Hi, I'm Kate Burness, and you're watching the Samuel B12 Experience.
Thank you, Kate. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. This is it. There's no tomorrow. This is the last game of this baseball season. Welcome in. My name is Sam. This is the Samuel B12 Experience. It's the Toronto Blue Jays. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. Game number 7 of the World Series. Can you believe we've made it this far? Can you believe this is where we are going? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I can't believe it's Game 7, the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. It seems like forever ago. Things were just kicking off in this season overseas as they started the season outside of the USA, and they're going to finish this season outside of the USA. It's ending here in Canada, here in Toronto in the 6th. And the Blue Jays and the Dodgers, who is going to take it? But welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you for joining us. Felix, how's it going? Really good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in there. Veritas, hello. Greasy, welcome in. Audie, good to have you. Big Rickster. Justin, what's up? Hey, Rissies, welcome in. Mike, good to see you. Mega, what's shaking? Welcome in. Harper's. Be Green, hello there. Claire Kark in the house. Iceman, what's up? Karen and Ken, how's it going? Florley, welcome in. Hey, Kenneth. Adrian, welcome in. Just a guest. Good to see you. Yakety Thack. Hey, Terry. Jonathan, what's going on? Welcome in. Kevin. All man, welcome in. Rack Drew, Billy, hello there. Beverly, KLB, Noisin, how's it going? Newfoundland man, welcome in. Duke, hello there. Welcome in. James and Priya, welcome. Dave and Vito, Kaylee, how's it going? Welcome in, one and all. And if I missed you, we'll get you. 999, what's up? Canuck fan, how's it going? Welcome to the party. Hi there, TJ, KQ, Sylvia, welcome in. Normally, B Disney, what's up? Hey, Chrissy, Carrie, welcome in to the show. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. Hey, the Tiger, hello there. Chili Rose, what's up? Carrie, how's it going? Mila, welcome in. Richard, James and Mila, thank you for the gifts. Felix for the gifts already. Getting the party started in style. Hey there, George. Jameson, Chauvin, welcome in. Massimo, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, it's a beautiful day here in Toronto. The sun was out, but now it's down. It's a little cool, and downtown Toronto is alive. They're partying over at the Rogers Centre. They're partying over at Scotiabank Arena. They're getting ready for this big ball game here tonight. 72 degrees in Toronto today, 72 degrees. The roof is closed, of course. It's been closed the last couple. Hey there, sweet. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Hey, Rick, Daniel, Barry. Hello there, Naomi. Welcome in. Lala, hello there. Welcome in. I don't know if I got you before. V-Man, hey, what's up? Skittle the Fox, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Mark, hello there. Braden, welcome in. Jennifer, thanks for joining us. Liz, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, so we talked 72 degrees. Let's get into it real quickly so we can forget about it. The umpires for tonight's game, Jordan Baker is going to be calling the balls and strikes tonight behind home plate. Over at first base, it's going to be Adrian Johnson. At second, it's going to be Mark Wagner. At third, John Tompane. In left field, Alan Porter. And in right field, Adam Hamari. Those are your officials here tonight. Hey, Arthur, DJ, what's going on? Hey, Steve. Welcome in, everybody. Now let's get to the starting lineups. Let's meet your starters for tonight's game. On the mound for the Dodgers, and we'll get to your picks, we'll get to your opinions in just a moment. Let's get through these starters. Hey, Mario, Sassy, thank you so much for the gift. Michelle, thank you as well. It's going to be Shohei Ohtani. Oh, I forgot to update the scoreboard. That's weird. Why didn't that update? Let's fix that up right away, because we know that's not correct. Let's go. Let's fix that. Boom. There we go. Now we feel much better. Shohei Ohtani is going to be on the mound here for the Dodgers tonight. Shohei leading the way. He's 2-1 with a 3.50 ERA, 25 strikeouts. Behind him, Ohtani is also going to be leading off in the first spot. Will Smith catching in the second spot. Freddie Freeman over at first base. Mookie Betts In at shortstop, Muncy at third, Teoscar Hernandez in right field. We got Edmund at center. Kiki Hernandez is going to be in left, and Roja bringing it up in the ninth spot over at second base. Cadalo, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate that. Mad Jack, how's it going? JW, hello there. Welcome in. James, hello there. Carson, Teeny, what's up? Abigail, welcome to the party. For the Blue Jays, it's going to be Mad Max Scherzer. Mad Max Scherzer is going to be on the mound. He's 1-0 with a 4.50 ERA and 8 strikeouts. What is he going to bring? Behind Max tonight, it's going to be George Springer. He's DHing. We got Nathan Lucas in left field. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at first. Bo Bichette at second. We got Barger in right field. Kirk catching. Varsho at center field. Ernie Clement at third. And Jimenez down in the shortstop at the 9th slot. Now, I don't want to talk a whole lot about this, but we got to talk about Jimenez, and we got to talk about what happened yesterday. Yesterday was yesterday. It's not today. Today is a new game. It's a new situation, but this one is for all the marbles. Last night was full of controversy, whether it was some of the bad calls for balls and strikes, that went both ways. But when the Blue Jays were up, that hit by Barger, that dropped in and got wedged under the fence. A lot of people were saying, there's no way he could have pulled it out with ease. It doesn't matter how easy you can pull it out. If it's wedged in there, it is wedged in there. And as much as I hated that call yesterday, it was the right call. The ball clearly got wedged between the padding and the turf. And we saw there was, I don't know who it was, but somebody was on the field earlier today with a baseball, and they were showing it's not easy to get that wedged in. It has to come at the right angle, and it just did. So very unfortunate end. It is what it is. The rules are the way the rules are. Nothing we can do about it. We got to go into game 7 with a clear mind, a clear head, and we have to go through this game like a whole new game. There's no thinking about what should have been, what if, what could have been. It's now 9 innings today and what it's going to be. Right now, Jimenez cannot be thinking about what happened yesterday. Barger cannot be thinking about what happened yesterday. What Barger needs to be thinking about is, you know what? I'm playing this game here today for Bo Bichette. Jimenez needs to say, I'm playing this game for Ernie Clement. Ernie Clement needs to be playing this game for George Springer. They need to be playing this game for each other, support each other like a team, win like a team, be champions like a team. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do to pull this one out. Mario, thank you very much. Daze, welcome in. Fabi Nancy, thank you so much for hitting those follows. He'll ask, welcome in. Good evening. Welcome in, everybody. Jen and Mario, thank you for the roses. Mohammed, thank you for the hearts. Welcome in, everybody. All right, so those are the starters. It's a brand new day. So here we go. Let's see your picks. Who are you taking? Blue Jays, Dodgers. Who's going home tonight? A World Series champion. Who do you take? Who do you see? Bruce, your son is at the game. Nice. Steve, welcome in. Bonnie, welcome in. Dave, hello there. Art, hello there. Let's go. Let's see who you taking. We got Dodgers. We got Jays. I'm scared. I'm scared too, Bianca. I'm very, very scared. Jays. We got a couple Dodgers. We got a lot of Jays. A lot of Jays fans here tonight. Your sis is at the game, and she says, hi, Sam. Nice, Lala's place. Tell her I say hello. I hope she enjoys. A lot of Blue Jays coming in. Okay. So, I like it. What do you think? What do you think the score is going to be? Put your predictions in now. Where are we going? Sweet. Shout out to Misty. Let's go. What are the score predictions going to be? Not a fan of either team, but go Jays, go. Let's see. Here we go. 6-2, 4-3, 6-4. Ooh, everybody is a little bit more conservative today. A little bit of a closer score. 5-4. Here we go. 4-1, 6-8 in 10 innings. Oh, I like it. We're all kind of in that same position, kind of 4 to 6 runs and 3 to 5 runs. So everybody thinking this is going to be a much closer game. No, not Beverly. Beverly's like, nope, this is going to be a 9-2 game. And no doubt. 7-5 Dodgers. Rich is going with the Dodgers. 7-5 Jays. All right, Toronto will take home the trophy. 4 to 6. 6 to 4, I should say. 10-9. All right, so we are all very close. I like it. I like it. More important, Michael said, more important, how many subs? 50? No, listen, whatever it's going to be, it's going to be. I will let you guys have full control of that. Is the more you share us out, the more you hit that like button, and the more you chat along, the more we'll get pushed out, and hopefully the more people will come in and sub up. But don't worry, I'll give you your friendly reminders all the way through. I think the Dodgers is going to win this one because they have all the momentum. The Jays, man. Yeah, so there's going to be some key games. You pick the MVP as the umpire. I love it. Some key strategies going into this game here tonight. A couple of big things that the Jays need to be on the horn, on point. They got to be here. Number one, Mad Max has to be Mad Max of old. Mad Max going in today becomes the oldest pitcher to ever pitch in the Game 7 of a World Series. He needs to show that age is just a number. He needs to come out throwing the fireballs. Mad Max needs to be on it because we know Shohei will. So pitching needs to be there. Hitting needs to be strategic. That's key number 2. Don't always swing at the first pitch. Take your pitch, be patient, and don't try to do it with one swing of the bat. Singles in games like this are just as important as home runs. You got to learn to play the small ball. You can't always swing for the fences. And number 3, smart running on the base paths. The Blue Jays have lost 2 games now in this series for bad decisions. Now, part of it is on the player, part of it is on the coaches, but they got to be smart running the bases. Those are strategies for the Blue Jays to win the game. And hopefully they're going to make this a big one. Mad Max will go 5.2 innings. I like it. If he can take us 5.2 innings, that's a good showing by Max, and let the bullpen take the rest of the way. As we go. I love it. Sam for series MVP. I'll take it. Pogie, how's it going? John, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Haunting, hello there. All right, Mario, we do this, right? We do this. We do not bat first. We bat second. They are in Toronto, so we will be batting second in the bottom of each inning. The Dodgers will be batting in the top of each inning. So this is it. It's a packed house. Everybody is downtown Toronto waiting to see what is going to happen here tonight. Hey, Autumn, how's it going? Bentley, what's going on? Do you think the last game? No, I don't think the games were fixed. And here's Jack Morris, and was that Paul Molitor? Paul Molitor and Jack Morris. And Turtle, thank you for the subscribe over on the Purple app. Thank you very much, Turtle, for hitting that. Jack Morris, he's looking a whole lot of white right now, very gray. Paul Molitor and Jack Morris coming out to throw the ceremonial first pitches. I don't know, you think Jack Morris still has it? Here's the tosses in, 2 nice tosses by 2 old Toronto pros, old Toronto legends. Jack Morris was so good when he was here in Toronto back in the day. Of course, Paul Molitor, big moment here on this one. Holy smokes. So we are, what time is it now? 7:58. We're about 8 minutes away or so, depending on if they're on time. Louis Varland and Davis Schneider going to catch the pitches. They're going to take their nice photo, the 4 of them. And boy, oh boy, here we go. Silly Goose, how's it going? Sarah, what's up? Welcome in. Rads, thank you for the gifts. Rads all over the place. Sarah, thank you as well. I really do appreciate those. Really do. Hey there, Donna, welcome in. Still recovering. It was a wild one. Let's go. This one, we are watching it on Sportsnet Ontario here tonight. Sportsnet Ontario. If you're looking to watch the Leaf game simultaneously, the Leafs and Flyers, they're tied at 1s. I believe it's first intermission just about. That game is on CBC tonight. So CBC has the Maple Leafs. Sportsnet here in Toronto has the Blue Jays. Frederick, welcome in. Welcome to the party. Surprise cruise ships. Hello there. Welcome in as well. Smooth Range hitting that follow. Thank you very much for that. Welcome to the community. Dennery, how's it going? Sam, welcome in. Vladdy is your daddy. Rick, that needs to be on a t-shirt. Holy moly. Sunflash is going big. Sunflash, good luck to you. Guy, hello there. Welcome in. Now, for those of you who are playing on the game tonight, if you put some money down, please play responsibly and play within your means. We know it's Game 7 of the World Series. We know the Jays are the underdogs here, but you also got to play smart, right? Remember, there's never a sure thing. All right. Welcome in, and we got Afreeze. Welcome in. Thank you for the gifts. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's so small on my screen. But let's go, right? Let's pick this one up. Let's get on the field. 8 o'clock. They're going to their last commercial break. Then we're on the way. Dave, how's it going? Welcome in. Ultrastan, how's it going? Wendy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It finally made it in. Alan, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the party. Now, for those over on YouTube, if you're watching on our horizontal screen, right now you are earning points just from being here and chatting along. If you do exclamation mark points in the chat, it'll tell you how many points you have earned up to this point, and then you can redeem graphics as we go. And hopefully our bot will stay in this chat when we fire up the next stream. And there it is, hitting that like. Nathaniel, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Let's do those social media things. Hit that like button, very important. Get it out of the way. Like, smash it, and hit that subscribe or follow as well. They're in the building. The building is lit. They are ripping it up. Let's fire up the other stream. Get that one going as well. Welcome in to everybody over on the vertical stream. Thank you for joining us here tonight. The vert is going. The horizontal is going. We are live all over the place. And Mad Max, he's fired up. Apparently, Mad Max was ready to go right after last night's game. And yes, that is a good call out because I would have forgotten. Turn your clocks back later tonight before you go to bed. You got to turn your clocks back because tomorrow you get an extra hour to sleep in. So let's go. Let's utilize that extra hour, right? Let's utilize this extra hour. Mad Max, the game is on his shoulders. He's getting a little last minute stretch. He's getting a little bit in there. Shohei Ohtani is going to be on the mound for the Dodgers, and we know what Shohei can do. In Game 7, the last Game 7 he pitched, he had 10 strikeouts, or I guess it wasn't really Game 7, but the last series-ending game, 10 strikeouts, 3 home runs. He was an absolute GOAT. So, Sam, if it goes till 3 a.m. tonight, it's actually 2. That's right, Randy, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Hey there, Hot Lips. Welcome in. Ben, how's it going? But hopefully we don't go to 3 a.m. today. Hey, Pro Rose, welcome in. Vladdy Guerrero, if you missed it, enters the stadium today wearing a Team Canada hockey jersey for the women's superstar Marie-Philippe Poulin. She is a legend in women's hockey in Canada, and Vladdy repping her jersey. I guess he didn't want to bring himself down wearing any more Leaf jerseys, but he goes with the Marie-Philippe Poulin jersey from Team Canada. So very classy, Vladdy. Very classy. Absolutely love it. Hey, Earl, welcome in. Dizzy, how's it going? Welcome in. Brooklyn, hello there. Emmett, welcome to the party. Shohei is tired. I hope he's tired. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Afreeze, thank you again for all the gifts. Thank you, everybody, so much. Ashley, what's up? Welcome in. Thomas, hello there. Craig, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Resident, hello. Good to see you. Samuel, welcome to the party. Very classic. The best clutch player in hockey for Canada. Yeah, Rick, I agree. She is tremendous. She is absolutely tremendous. Hey there, David. Welcome in. Unknown Tundra. Good to have you back. The watch party at Scotiabank last night. The Jays lost. Back here. Nice. It was crazy last night. It was crazy. And tonight, you know, the pictures I'm seeing coming out of downtown Toronto are nuts. People went to Real Sports. So Real Sports is a sports bar just outside of the Scotiabank Arena for those who are not familiar with Real Sports. And earlier this afternoon, what was it, like 3 o'clock? I think it was around like 2 or 3 o'clock. There was already a lineup of like 60 people waiting to get seats for tonight. 5 hours before game time. Absolutely crazy. Hey there, Josh. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Vibe was awesome. It's nice to see Unknown Tundra because how many times have we seen the vibe in Scotiabank Arena not being so good, right? Not being so good. And I'm glad it was good. Pro Rose, how do you feel about November baseball? That's right. It's not every day. Not every day we get November baseball. And I like it. I like it. Listen, Game 7s are super exciting, right? Super exciting. Let's hope it's a good one. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Hunting and fishing, welcome in. Hey, Helen, good to see you. Let's just hope it is going to be a great November game. Happy November 1st. It's hard to believe we are here November 1st. The other thing I do want to mention before we get started, they're at commercial break now, and we've been talking about it the last couple of games. We are paired up with the MS Society of Canada doing a fundraiser versus MS Fest. We are raising money for MS. It is a horrible, horrible disease and no real cure for it. So if you're looking to support a really good cause as we march towards the holiday season, we'll drop the links in the chat throughout the night. You can go over and send a donation. All of the donations you send do not come to myself. It does not come to our channel, our business. This goes strictly through the fundraiser to MS. So we do not touch any of the funds that come in. It strictly goes across to them. So we are simply just sharing the link to help create some awareness. So that is MS Fest, going to be running on now through December. And again, we will remind you all stream long. So if you're able to spend a few bucks, it's a great, great cause. So thank you so much for everybody who has participated in that. We are so close. We're about halfway to our goal. You'll see just up here, the little blue line. We're about halfway to our goal. There is a QR code. If you're watching on the TV, you can take your phone. You can blast that QR code. That will take you there as well. All right, we will talk about that all stream long, but we have to get ourselves ready. We have to mentally prepare because we are minutes away from this one going on. So what we want to do, whether you're a Dodgers fan, whether you're a Blue Jays fan, we want you to cheer for your teams. Hey, Bob, we want you to cheer for your teams. All we ask, please be respectful. No personal attacks, no bullying. If you want to trash talk, make it creative. Felix, thank you so much. Make it creative. Have some fun with it. Somebody's going to win. Somebody's going to lose. These are the two best teams in baseball. Nobody is lucky. There's no flukes. These two teams worked hard to get here. So if the Blue Jays win, we're going to hoot and holler. We're going to celebrate. We're going to have a good time. If the Blue Jays lose, Dodger fans, I'm going to give you a fist bump. I'm going to say, what an amazing series. Congratulations. I wish you the best. Let's keep it civil. Let's have some fun with it, but let's go. Jays fans, Dodgers fans, Game 7 is meant to bring us together. Let's bring it together and celebrate together. This has been an unbelievable series, a phenomenal series. You know, the way it started, up and down, and just absolutely incredible with a couple of the best players in the game today, some of the highest paid players in the game today showing up and doing their thing. So it's absolutely unreal. Doss, how's it going? Welcome in. Chirioki, welcome in. I see either a slugfest or a pitcher's duel happening tonight. Mario, thank you so much. Yeah, you know, it's going to go one way or the other. Come on, let me end this. I'm having some troubles on my phone. There we go. Dwayne, how's it going? 27 outs to go. Let's go. Hey, Massis, welcome in. Game 7. Let's flip over. Let's get ourselves ready to rock and roll. The Blue Jays take the field. Here we go. Just keep going. Welcome in. Good luck to both teams. That's right. Dodgers fans in the chat, good luck to you. I hope you guys have a great night. Blue Jay fans, good luck to us. Let's bring it on home. Let's go get it. Matt, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Miss Cretan, been loving your coverage. I also have well, thank you for being here, and I hope you're doing okay with it. We know it's not easy. Blades, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Let's go Tokyo Dodgers. Man, listen, there's a lot of good players playing over in Japan. If you've ever watched any of the Japanese baseball, it is absolutely incredible. The skill over there, it is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Snow Dog, welcome in. 50. I don't know about 50K. Listen, 47 would be fine. 48 would make me dance a jig, but we're just going to have fun tonight. Whatever it's going to be, it's going to be. Thug Scherzer is made for this moment. Yes, he is. Mad Max, he's going to bring the noise, bring the funk. Let's go. Samantha, how's it going? I haven't talked to you in so long. Hope you're doing well. Rude, thank you for hitting that subscribe over on the Purple app. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for following and hitting that prime subscribe. Here he comes, leading off tonight, Shohei Ohtani. He's going to get this one started. Shohei, showtime. What's it gonna be? Do-do-do. I know it's how's it gonna be, but come on. You know we got to mix it up. All right, you know the drill. We got all kinds of different data sources all coming together, so it might not be in perfect sync, but we're going to do the best with the best we have. Here we go. Fans are on their feet here at Rogers Center, awaiting the call from the umpire, awaiting for him to call this one in.
Play ball!
Play ball. Here we go. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Mad Max, pitch number 1, 8-10. Gonna be up high. Ball 1 from Mad Max. Pull him already. Pull him already. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Shohei takes ball 1. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go, Jays. Hey, Wayne. Bill, what's going on? Mila, Carey, let's go, right? Here's pitch number 2. Outside. Ball 2. Ball 2. Scherzer is throwing hard. The first pitch was 90. The second one was 95. So he still can get it up there. Taking a look as the Let's Go Blue Jay chants come up. This one fouled back. 2-1. 2-1. Thank you so much. New member at the All-Star level, Steve, joining as an All-Star. Welcome in, Steve. Welcome to the show. Jody, hello there. Welcome in. I've had 3 alerts on my phone saying, not yet, Jody. Shohei going to drive this one into right center field. That's going to drop in, and Shohei going to lead it off with a single. So Shohei coming through, getting the hit. Varsho, a long run to come over. Didn't want to risk the dive or the slide, but Shohei going to be on. So this one was low outside the strike zone, and he was able to extend. Shohei has such long arms, was able to drive that out. Here comes Will Smith. Hey, Kirk, welcome in. Andrew, welcome in. Newfie Man Dan, good to see you. Ivor, hello there. So Shohei on first. Smith up to the plate. First pitch in there for a strike. Smith has a .269 average this postseason. Let's go, Mad Max. Scherzer taking a look, delivers. This one is hit hard down the left field side, and that's going to be foul. 0-2. 0-2. Let's go, Jays. We need great pitching and hot bats. Hot bats. Product Capital, absolutely. That is spot on. LJ, how's it going? Classic, what's going on? Welcome in. Smoking Gun, hello there. Always hungry. Welcome in. Heidi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Swing, and this is going to be hit. Vladdy diving, comes up with it over to Max. They get the force at first, but they couldn't turn to. Vladdy, great defense, diving over, able to stop that one. CC, hey, Charlie, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Vladdy, this one, he had to extend. Goes a flip over. I thought at first he was going to turn and try and get the second base runner, but he immediately turned to get Will Smith coming down the first base line. So 1 down. Ohtani's going to move over to second base. While I'd still watch for the hospital bed. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Hey, Curtis. Hey, Christine. This one, Freddie Freeman skies it. First pitch. Deep to the track. Varsho is there. Going to make the catch. Shohei is running. Here comes the throw. Not in time with 2 outs. Shohei is going to move over to third base. And he's going to slide in there. And you know what? I'm actually okay. I'm okay with Shohei running the bases, getting a slide in there. Make him work for it here early. Hey, user, welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words. Truly appreciate that. Aramoon, hello there. Welcome in. Canadian Lefty, good to see you. Let's go. Hey, Real. Calbs, hello there. Hello again. Mookie Betts coming up now. Betts takes first pitch outside. 1-0. Make him earn it. That's right. Make him earn it. Make him run. Get his heart rate up. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Willie Smith, welcome in. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Going to hit this one into short. Picking it up. Jimenez to first in time. The side is retired. We are going to the bottom of the first inning. And wow, the animations are really delayed here tonight. George Springer, Nathan Lucas, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. are the three that are going to be coming up. They are really delayed. Let me give this a little flip. I'm going to flip it back. See if it'll catch up. I was afraid with how popular tonight's game is, some of the technology might have some issues. By the way, if you're a video game player, if you're a Fortnite player or a Simpsons fan, Epic Games in Fortnite is doing a Simpsons crossover, which just started today. It is actually pretty cool, although everything crashed because so many people were trying to get in there. So if you're a Fortnite player or a Simpsons lover, you gotta check it out. I can't wait to check it out tomorrow. No, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey there, Clean. Let's go. Shameless plug. Yeah, Justin. Hey, I get nothing from Epic or The Simpsons or Fortnite for that matter. So I just think it's pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. Jays are going to be, oh, I hope not, Calbs. I hope not. We want it and we want it all. Watching from Bangkok. John, thank you so much. Bullet, hello there. Welcome in. SWB in the house. Good to see you, Verd. How's it going? Money, you know what? I'm not as nervous now as I was about an hour ago. About an hour or so ago, as we were getting things set up and getting ready to come on, I was really nervous. I felt it in my stomach. Hey, Craig, Bernard, what's going on? And I was super nervous. And this is an intense moment. It's an intense moment for Canadian sports. Hey, Amber, Joshua, welcome in. But that's what we love about it, right? We love the fact that it's a tense moment. We love the fact we're here World Series Game 7. It shows that this Blue Jay team has done way more than they were expected to do this year. And now the Blue Jays have big decisions they're going to have to make in the offseason, and we're not going to get into that too much tonight, but the biggest one is Bo Bichette. How are they going to make Bo work? Spiritual, it's on Sportsnet Ontario here in the Toronto region. Well, it's on many of the Sportsnet channels here in Ontario. Let's go. Your comment timing is way. Yes, no, it's different technologies. As we were saying, it's going to be delayed. It's going to be a high traffic night. So a lot of those technologies are going to be delayed. We're calling it to the broadcast. So if you're watching a different broadcast, listening to us, depending on where you're watching for, might be out of sync. Hey, Canuck, welcome in. Michael, hello there. Zamboni in the house, welcome in. Oh, I love that. I love that. Andrew, what's up? Welcome in. Mario, thank you so much. Silver, thank you. All right, here we go, Blue Jays. Step right up, step right up. Shohei is on the mound. George Springer is going to step in here in just a moment. And we know Georgie is not close to 100%. His knee is still bothering him. His back is still bothering him. He's got a number of ailments, but he is coming up and he is going to crush it. Ahmed coming in with the super chat. Let's go, Blue Jays. Miami supports the Blue Jays always. Thank you so much, Ahmed, for the super chat. Connie coming in with the super chat as well. Connie, thank you very, very much for contributing. Let's make sure to drop some baseballs in the chat as a way of saying thank you to those for donating. Thank you very much. It's city versus city. That's right. You know, it can't be country versus country because neither of these teams are made up 100% of their country. The Dodgers made up of Canadians, made up of folks from around the world, as are the Blue Jays, made up of ball players from around the world. So you're right, it's not country versus country, it's city versus city, a culmination of players, the best from around the world, to represent their city. Clayton Kershaw, they're showing a clip of him. This will be his last baseball game ever, as he's going to retire at the end of this season. Kershaw, what a season he has had. All right, let's go. Let's go. You might be across the border, but you can't call it country on country if it's not made up of your own players. It's not like the Olympics. It's not like the Four Nations Cup in the NHL. Here we go. First pitch, Ohtani to Springer, is going to be a ball. Going to be high, just like it was. That's better. It's still behind, but it's a little bit closer. Springer is 262 average. He was 309 in the regular season. Shohei way outside with that second pitch. Way outside. Gamer feed, please be respectful. Here's the pitch down low. 3 straight balls. If you're purporting and watching, thank you so much, Mario. I appreciate that kindly. We will be switching gears once this is over. Hey, Abby, welcome in. NHL action, NBA action coming up. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike. Why is it called the World Series? It's called the World Series because every team in baseball is made up of players from around the world. It might be America's pastime the way hockey was Canada's sport. Georgie's going to hit this one. That's going to drop in. A base hit for George Springer. And he's going to hold up. Way to go, Georgie. So as I said, it might be America's pastime, but the fact that players from around the world, whether it's Japan, Dominican, Canada, from all around the world, and that's what truly makes it a World Series. Georgie jumping in. I tell you, Georgie looks good running down the line. He must have taken some Advils before this game, maybe some extra strength liquid gels, because he was running well. Hey, Mom, how's it going? Welcome in. Here's a pitch down low. Ball 1 here to Nathan Lucas as Lucas is stepping up. Way to go, Springer. Way to go, Springer. The field shouldn't be wet. They do hose down some of the dirt like they do in all ballparks. This one in there for a strike. 1-1. 1-1. Dixon, how's it going? Welcome in. Zizzo, what's up? Good to see ya. Kenzie, thank you for sharing it out. You got it. You got it. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Lucas ripped through that one. Nice pitch here by Shohei. 99 miles an hour. He's got a couple pitches in a row at 99. Shohei can throw them. Hey there, Steven, welcome in. Caroline, welcome in. WWME, how's it going? Swing, and this is going to be foul back. Stays out 1-2. Stays out 1-2. Let's go. Wanting the Dodgers to win. Clay, welcome in. Greg, let's do it. Let's do it. Bog, so stressful. So stressful. Hey there, Keith. Welcome in, Paul. Let's go, Jays. This one down in the dirt, but not far enough. Lucas signaling to Springer. Wait. And that's what we need, a lot of communication. It is covered autumn. The Rogers Center is a retractable roof stadium. It's a full dome. The dome is closed, and it has been for the last little while. Once it gets down to the October time period, they close it up, and they do kind of seal it up. I don't know if it's been sealed at this point, but it has been closed for the last several games, I should say, not series. Here's the 2-2 to Lucas. Shohei delivers. Lucas hits this one just foul. Just foul. Wow. Blue Jays rock. It is cold. Once that sun goes down, it is very, very, very cold. Very, very, very cold. Hey there, Onyx. Welcome in. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He's going to go down. Lucas strikes out here. Nice pitching by Shohei. And here comes the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. To me, your Blue Jays MVP. Chantel, how's it going? It's Snort, an hour north of Toronto. Wow. Getting the snow going on. I'm not ready for the snow yet. I got to get my shovels out. Here's Vladdy waiting for the first pitch. This one down low. George Springer still sitting on first base. Lucas wasn't able to move him around. And again, this is a situation where I get it's your first at bat, but it might have been worth the bunt for Lucas. Clay, thank you for the subscribe. Here's a pitch down low, 2-0 now to Vladdy. 2-0. 11 degrees in Vancouver. Frankie, we're watching from Toronto. We are just north of downtown. Don't want to be right downtown. It's crazy. Mr. Drift, welcome in. Snowed in Sudbury today. Swing and a miss by Vladdy. In Sudbury, nothing beats the Sudbury Saturday night, am I right? Let's go. Are they playing in TO? They are playing in Toronto. That is correct. I know, Keith. Not as much as they should anyways. Here's the pitch outside. 2-2 now. 2-2. Thank you, Mickey, hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Kelly, welcome in. Let's go. Shohei taking a big breather now. Thank you, everybody, hitting those subs. Swing, and Vladdy going to chop this one foul. Just staying alive, right? Battling, watching that strike zone. If you're just coming in, make sure you hit that like for us. We got well over 4,000 people watching. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit those likes. Hit those subs as well. Vladdy, 3-2. Full count now. Full count. Ohtani setting it up. Vladdy is set. Taking the breath. Swing. It's in there for a strike. Ringing him up. I don't know what Guerrero was doing there. What just happened there? What just happened? Vladdy strikes out. Oh, and they throw it down. Oh, bad base running. Bad base running. Thank you, Sportsnet, for showing the replay because you totally missed it live. What happened there? George Springer was going. George Springer was stealing. Vladdy took the pitch in for a strike, started stepping through. It was called strike three, which I don't know why Vladdy thought that was a ball. It wasn't even close to being a ball. And Springer, because Vladdy had stepped towards first base, thought it was a walk. So he decelerates and stops running. They throw it down and tag Springer out as he's stuck in no man's land. Guys, you cannot do this. The Blue Jays had this same kind of screw up a couple of games ago. You got to wait for the umpire to make your call. Don't start going to first base until an umpire calls a ball or a strike. If you're running, if you're on the base pass and you're stealing, don't stop running until somebody makes a call. Don't assume because your teammate is starting to walk a certain direction. Terrible, 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 terrible base running. This was key number 3 tonight. Got to be smart on the base pass. And this was an epic failure here. And again, why Vladimir Guerrero stepped towards first base makes no sense. This pitch was a great pitch by Shohei. This was a definite strike. So Vladdy kind of caused some trouble there with Springer as Springer got confused. But you got to play. It's like in hockey. For all of you hockey fans watching along, you don't stop until you hear the whistle, right? You play until there's a whistle. When you're swinging or not swinging, when you're at home plate, you wait for the umpire to say ball. You wait for the umpire to say strike. Yikes. He does it frequently. I know he does that frequently, and it drives me nuts. A lot of the Blue Jays do that. And you're not going to change an umpire's call, right? When the pitch comes in, you're not going to change it. By the way, they just showed George Springer. He's wearing a back brace here in between at bats. So he's wearing a back brace. So Springer was going, he holds up and he stops. And so Springer just assumed it's a ball. Guys, don't assume. The umpire was slow in making the call. Yes, the umpire was slow, but you got to run. You got to run. And this is where I give the Blue Jays credit yesterday on that stuck ball. Even though the left field umpire had his hands up, even though the center fielder had the hands up, you can't stop running. You got to play it out until the play is done.
instead, it's now scoreless going for the second. It'll be Max Muncy leading it off.
All right, here comes Muncy. Scherzer back out on the field. Scherzer looks, kicks, delivers in their first strike. Nice pitch, some good movement too. Some real nice movement there. I'm on a plane heading to Calgary. Bummer to start it off. David, welcome in. Safe travels. Randall, welcome in. Yeah, not good base running. This pitch just a little high, called ball. So far, the balls and the strikes have been called correctly. No issue with the calls. Just the issue is that was a little slow. Serge, how's it going? Welcome in. Here's the pitch. Low ball. If they win, you want to be downtown. I was there for 92 and 93, and they were memorable nights. It's a crazy party downtown. That is for sure. For sure. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. Let's go. Joe, welcome back in. Jimmy, hello there. Here's a pitch, swing, and a foul. 2-2. 2-2. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Proud Canadian father hitting that gift. Thank you kindly. Sad for my M's, but good luck, Blue Jays. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Here's the pitch, swing, and he got him. Strikeout, got him to chase it. You know what to do when we see those strikeouts. Drop those Ks. And there we go, 200. 200 on the board. Drop those Ks. Holy smokes. Unbelievable. Real nice pitch here by Scherzer inside Muncy. Just couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. Here's Teoscar Hernandez, first pitch in there for a strike. That was real nice too. Max is delivering. Keep this one going, Max. Cameron, thank you for subbing up. Good luck, Blue Jays. Pizza, welcome in. Teoscar is going to pop this one into right field. This coming in, and the catch is made. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Let's go. Welcome in from our friends from across the pond. Sup? Let's do it. Go Jays. Hey, the Maple Leafs scored. 2-1 Toronto. Maple Leafs 2-1. Jake McCabe putting it in. Way to go, Caber. So here comes Edmund now, the number 7 hitter, going to step in. Max Scherzer continues to deliver. Pitch number 18, inside, 94 miles an hour. Let's go. Sugar Lee, how's it going? Izzy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Go Jays, go. John, what's up? Welcome in. Good Philly at Mohawk. She won. Nice. John, congrats. Here's a pitch outside. I don't think I've ever been to Mohawk, John. Been to Woodbine several times. I quite enjoy going to Woodbine, actually. Let's go. Here's the pitch by Scherzer. This is going to be hit hard. Popped up to Barger again. Going back to the track, and he's going to make that catch. 3 up, 3 down. Let's turn it around. Bottom of the second, it's going to be Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, and Alejandro Kirk. Marge Canada, you love hockey more. Don't you worry. We will have NHL hockey coming up right away. We're going to have this series, and then we're going to switch our gears and get everything set with our NHL coverage, picking it right back up like we normally do. For those of you that were with us for hockey last year, man, we had a lot of fun. And I cannot wait to get back in there and do it again on the new system that we're using. Hey, Peter, welcome in. Damien, good to see you. Canucks play tonight, too. Yeah, we'll be checking in the scores a little bit later, seeing how they are going. But if you're just coming in, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for tuning in. Boy, oh boy, big game tonight. Shohei Ohtani versus Max Scherzer. It's like like the next generation versus the last generation between these two. If you are coming in, though, make sure you hit that like button wherever you're watching. Hit that like button. The like button says, hey, this is a pretty darn cool place. So it helps tell it this is a great place. Hit that like button for us. Tap that screen if you're watching over on that app. And make sure you hit that subscribe for us. We're on the way. We're counting down to 50K. And you can help us get to 47 here tonight simply by hitting that subscribe button and lighting that lamp. So we appreciate you all so very, very much. Let's go Blue Jays. Let's keep this one rocking. And man, I love it. I love it. Now, there's a lot of things you can do to play along at home. I'm going to make sure our bot is still working correctly and that it didn't jump ship. But there's a lot of fun things you can do to play along tonight, and we're going to tell you about a lot of them if we do this little test. And it looks like it is jumping ship. Okay, okay. Let me try it over here. Let me try it over here. See how this is going. Yep, and it did jump over here. Boo. We're going to drop a bunch of different things on the screen, a bunch of different graphics that you can play along with. Channel members, you have the ability to drop our custom emojis in the chat as well all night long. Getting jiggy with it. Zoran, what's going on? Let's get jiggy with it. The umpire is having a little conversation here as well. Nice to see the officials making sure to stay on the same page. So the umpire is a little meeting. I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that circle and see what they're talking about. Hey, Julie, welcome in. Norma, welcome in. Don, good to see you. Hey there, Mike. Let's go. Step right up. Step right up. Time to move. Matlock, thank you so much. Good to see you. Finally came in today. It took so long, but good to see. Neckel, I would love to see that happen. Shohei against Bo Bichette. First pitch inside, ball one. Shohei is up to 19 pitches now. Bo Bichette obviously not the same since his return from injury. This one inside, ball two. We'd love to see him get it going. Mr. Leadhammer, welcome in. First time here. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Carwin, welcome in as well. Go Jays, go. This one in there for a strike, 98 miles an hour. Big pitch, real big pitch. Bo Bichette doing his thing the way Bo does. Here's the pitch by Shohei inside, up and in. 3-1 here, 3-1. Springer still has that back brace on. I don't know if it's so much of a back brace as it is more of a heating pad on the back, but obviously of a little bit of concern. Here's the 3-1, misses outside, and it's a walk to Bo Bichette. So Shohei walks Bo up to 23 pitches now. That's good to see. And here comes Big AB. Addison Barger going to step up. Thank you for that subscribe. Welcome in. Hook 'em heavy. Welcome, welcome, welcome to one and all. I'm not getting that other little notification here. I'll have to figure out how to get that one going. Here's the pitch in there for a strike. Question: how many World Series has the Blue Jays Expos won? So the Blue Jays have won 2 before. They had the lockout the season after, so maybe it should be a three-peat. This one is going to be outside. I don't believe the Expos ever did win, but I'm not sure of that. ESPN fan, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Welcome into our sports coverage. Tom Michael, welcome in. Barger getting himself set. Shohei delivers the 1-1 inside, 2-1. 2-1. Hey there, King. Welcome in. Setting this one up. Let's go. Let's go, Barger. 357 average. He's set the pitch in their first strike. 99 miles an hour, 2-2. 2-2. Wow. Real solid pitch. Solid pitch. Thank you, Space Miner. Thank you so much for hitting that follow. Appreciate it. Barger getting himself set. Here's the pitch outside, 3-2, full count. Full count. Shohei now moves up to 28 pitches. 28 pitches. Come on, Addison, get yourself set up. Nobody out. Addison waiting. Bo over at first. Here's the pitch. Addison swings, golfs this into right field. That's going to drop in there. It's a single. Teoscar Hernandez picks it up. Bo stays at second. A little bit of a wince, but with nobody out, we got 2 on. Way to go. Xavier and Donovan coming in with the super chat. Is this what's happening right now in the game? Thank you for your super chat. Yes, right now, this second. Well, probably maybe like 5 seconds before, because TV has a natural delay. But yes, live right now from the Rogers Center, we're calling the game based off the Sportsnet Ontario broadcast. Here we go. Bo Bichette still wincing a little bit. He's hobbling a little bit here. Don't like to see that. Come on, Bo. Here's Alejandro Kirk. First pitch in there for a strike. Now with these 2 on, and Kirky, you really should, he's not fast, but you got to find a way of advancing these runners. The Let's Go Blue Jay chants come. Here's a pitch. Kirk pops this one up. First base side, foul territory. Freeman is there, going to make the catch. So Kirky not able to advance the runners. Minecraft, welcome in. Not able to advance them. Donna, I know Kirky needs to step up and get going. So he flies out, 1 down. Here comes Varsho now. Keep this one going, Blue Jays. We got to get something going. We got to get something going. We're going to go again tonight. The clearly Canadian Country Raspberry. Going to crack it open. Cheers, everybody. Vladdy, welcome in. Cheers. Here's the pitch inside. Oh, come on. That was so far inside. Look over there. That's not a called strike. That's not a called strike. Come on, Mr. Umpire, sir. You got to do better than that. This one outside. Called a ball. Okay, that makes it up because that one was on the corner. That makes it up. I'm fine now. 1-1. 1-1. Shim, this is Game 7, the World Series. The Blue Jays, the Dodgers. Here's the pitch on the corner. That one called strike. And it's funny. Exactly the same pitch the umpire just called the ball. He now calls it a strike. Count is 1-2 to Varsho. Come on, Dalton. Let's go. Jeanette, how's it going? Welcome in. Here's a pitch up high. 2-2, 2-2. Thank you, North York, Lee, Maryland, Space Miner, Adam, O'Block, Eric, Christian, Leo, Aku, Hookem, Maria, Brian, L, Olga, Moody, Dominic, Zauer. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Here's the 2-2. Swing, and he drives this one. That's not far enough. That's going to be a fly out. And it is. Teoscar Hernandez makes the catch. 2 down, 2 down. And again, the Blue Jays fail to advance the runners. And here comes Ernie Clement. Ernie Clement has been very, very clutch. Hey, Broad, welcome in, Mark. Mike, how's it going? Ark Wolf, hello there. Welcome in. Let's go. Here's the pitch. Ernie gonna foul this one off. Let's do this. Mods, I don't see that anywhere. There we go. Jazz Wolf. There we go. Thank you. This one is hit hard. That's a base hit. It's going to drop. Bo is going to hold up. Bo holds up. Jazz Wolf with the pair. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. So with the bad knee of Bo Bichette, he does not have the speed. He could not turn that around. If Bo is healthy, he's able to score off of this. So here, oh, dear Lord, again, this is a situation. 2 outs, bases loaded, and here comes Jimenez. Andres Jimenez, who had a chance with runners on second and third to do something last night. Jimenez now finds himself here with bases loaded and 2 outs. Ohtani, a little mound visit. They're going to talk about this. Come on, Jimenez. Jimenez, you made me make a short about you yesterday. Don't make me have to make another short about you, Jimenez. Himmy, patience, do this. Jimenez, do this. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Andres Jimenez, his first at-bat. We can't pitch hit for him for the first at-bat. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Big moment here. Jimenez did not have a hit yesterday. I believe he had one hit the game before, if I'm not mistaken. Or actually, didn't he get hit by the pitch? Come on, Himmy. He's hitting .213 in this series. First pitch, down low. Ball 1. That's okay, Shohei, if you want to walk him, that works for me as well. Crowd is fired up. Crowd is fired up. Here's the other pitch in there for strike, 1-1. 1-1. Jimenez has had some big moments. Needs to do something. Welcome in, everybody, as you're joining us. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a strike. That one was up high. He swings through it. Goes to 1-2. Goes to 1-2. Should have played Yamamoto. Have him pitch back-to-back games. Ancestor Dog, welcome in. Wild, welcome in. Chandler, welcome in. Edward, welcome in. Let's go, Don. Let's go. Go, Jays, go. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Jimenez going to pop this one up. There it is, 300. On the way, we are 700 subscribers away from 47. If you're just tuning in, hit that subscribe for us. Bases loaded. 1-2. Go, Jays, go. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The bases loaded. Jimenez, you're grounded, young man. You're grounded. Jimenez with 2 or 3 strikeouts every game. Strikes out 1 here tonight. Coming up in the top of the third, remember this moment. Enrique Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani all coming up here for the Dodgers in the top of the third inning. Wow. Unbelievable. Those are tough moments. You know, as a number 9 hitter, you usually always end up in these situations, right? You usually always end up in these situations where you have a chance to give your team the lead. You have a chance to do something, and it never works out. Smooth range, checking the points. Thank you for the heart. Glenn, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifts. Mario, thank you for continuing to drop those in there. Oh, my goodness. Young, how's it going? Kelly, welcome in. These are the moments. You're in Game 7 of the World Series. Game 7 of the World Series. You cannot afford to leave base runners on base. Nicky Robertson with a goal to put the Maple Leafs up 3-1 over the Philadelphia Flyers. Nick Robertson with the latest Maple Leaf goal. Linda, let's go, right? Go, Jays, go. Jays, yeah, so many left in scoring. Seattle guy rooting for you. Thank you, Joseph. They do leave a lot of guys on base, and that one's going to sting. Bases loaded. You know, and again, a healthy Bo Bichette probably scores on that single. It's unfortunate, but hey, that's why we play 9 innings. Let's keep this one going. They're getting to Shohei, which is good, right? You got to get to him early. That is exactly what they are doing. 43 pitches now for Shohei, only 20 pitches for Max Scherzer. So again, 43 pitches for Shohei. Shohei also running the bases in the first inning and sliding into third. So exerting that energy. Got to keep working him, Blue Jays. Have to keep working him, and they will. Oh, boy. Varsho cannot hit. Yeah, no, they cannot, Eric. They cannot. Having a real tough time. Hey, Aaron, welcome in from PEI. Good to see you. Bichette cost him a run, unfortunately. Oh, I don't think he necessarily cost them the run, but yeah, if he was healthy, he probably could have turned and scored. But when you're up with bases loaded, you got to make contact. You got to do something. I actually wasn't a fan of the Blue Jays' strategy in that inning. Good opportunity, again, for Kirk. Before we started getting the outs with 2 on, if Kirk would have laid down the bunt, moved the base runners over, at that point, you got to play some small ball, right? Have to play some small ball to move things right around. All right, Max Scherzer on the mound, going to face Hernandez. This one in there for a strike. Nice pitch there, Max. Nice pitch. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let me see if I can find that. Hang on 1 second. In there for a ball. No, I don't think I can go that far back. Lala, I love that comment, by the way. Thank you, everybody, so much for hitting those subscribes. Here's a pitch upstairs, and it's going to be hit hard. This is going to fly to left center field. Varsho is underneath it. He's going to make that catch and pull this one in. 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. Good luck to your Jays. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate that very kindly. Good luck to all the Blue Jay fans out there. Let's dance. Let's dance. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Sam, what's going on? They're all bums. Dave, I don't disagree with you on that one. It's Patrick Mahomes playing. This pitch right in there. Mad Max at 95 miles an hour. Strike 1 on Rojas. Convocation, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Hey there, Seb. That is a great question, Seb. I wish I had an answer. This is going to be popped foul. Harry Potter. Hey, Snowflake, welcome in. Go Jays, go. Maddox, Braves fan here. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing us out, everybody. Rainforce, welcome in. Kobe, we'll see. We'll see. David, how's it going? Cheering for the Jays. Here's the 0-2. Max delivers outside 1 and 2. Trying to get Rojas to chase. He does not. Robert, thank you for that subscribe. Mad Max is doing okay so far. He is, James. He is absolutely. Diner, how's it going? Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Mad Max in full effect. Drop those K's. Let's go. Let's go. No, Rebecca, we're not changing. We're not changing. We're staying with it. Big swing out there. Here comes Shohei. Showtime. He's 1 for 1 today. Mad Max, the first pitch. Shohei swings, drives this to left field on the run, and it's caught by Lucas before it hits up against the wall. And they are out of there. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. Back to the top of the lineup for the Blue Jays. George Springer, Nathan Lucas, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Unbelievable. There you go. Love that, Darren. Thank you so much. Best sports channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the beginning of the series. I'm addicted. Looking forward to hockey too. From Kingston, Ontario. Thank you so much. Love Kingston. Got to spend about 2 weeks in Kingston or so. Had a great time there. Real nice time. Met a lot of great people there. Some great places to eat. But yeah, big shout out from Kingston. Did not get to do a tour of the Kingston Pen, though. I still want to do a tour of the Kingston Pen. Chuck, how's it going? It's too early to be thinking. Yes, it is way too early to be thinking extras. We don't want no stinking extras. Peyton, that was not I wouldn't call that a choke yesterday. I certainly wouldn't call that a choke. What I call that is a phenomenal Dodgers pitcher in Yamamoto, who is absolutely lights out, and some controversy in the 9th inning, but certainly no choking. That was just a real good team led by a real strong pitcher in Yamamoto. Let's so Jimenez should not get another at bat. Right? Lucky, how's it going? Go Jays go. Jackie, what's up? Welcome in. Go Jays go. Kay in the house. What's up, Kay? Welcome in. Gabby, how's it going? The pen tour is great. Your daughter loved it. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have time when I was there, but I always said to myself, I'd love to go back and do it again. I'll tell you, I forget the name of the hotel. For a couple of nights, I was staying, I know it's not the K-Rock Center anymore, but kind of kitty corner, there was a small hotel. It was like a Holiday Inn or something. Before we moved over to the Sheraton 4 Points, we stayed at that Holiday Inn, and our window opened up to the water just behind it. And I remember waking up one morning to a warship kind of in the port there, and they were doing some kind of ceremony for the Navy officers, which was so cool to see. Johnny, welcome in. Johnny, please don't spam the chat. Nobody wants spam. Nobody wants spam. So yeah, very cool. We had some very cool moments in Kingston for sure. Home of the Tragically Hip. That's right. That's right. Tragically Hip Way is right there. Got my pictures of the street sign as well. Yes, K is for strike. So every time there's a strikeout, the tradition is you put K in, K for the strikeout. Thank you, chat, for helping explain some of that. And I love it. You have questions. If there's any new folks here, new to baseball, and you have questions, absolutely drop it in the chat, because this chat will help answer those questions. Okay. So hang on. So John Schneider is arguing with the umpire here. Shohei is slow to the mound.
The bases, he shouldn't be allowed to go back in the dugout if he makes the third out.
So
He's not meeting that 2 minute in between.
John Schneider frustrated. Pitchers are given 2 minutes in between innings. And because Shohei was the last at bat, he went back to the dugout and he did not come out to pitch. He just came out to the mound now, which obviously is long past the 2 minute section they give. So the umpire is telling him, let's go. They give him 2 more warm-up pitches. So they're going to take a little bit of warm-up pitches away from Ohtani here, but doesn't matter just because he was up, and it's not like he was on base, right? He hit a fly ball to left field, and then he went and sat down and just came out after the commercial break, which ran about 2 minutes. Thank you for subscribing. So the Dodgers here bending the rules very much, and the umpires giving them a little bit of leeway for it. Albert, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for subscribing. We appreciate it. Here's a first pitch to George Springer, who again swings big and drops down to a knee and is very slow to get up. He's taking some deep breaths here. Hopefully Springer is okay with whatever ailment he's fighting off of. Swing and a miss again by George Springer, and he's in some serious discomfort, a lot of discomfort in the hole here. 0-2. 0-2 here to Shohei. Shohei is shaking off some pitches. Now he delivers this one outside, but Springer swings and fouls it off. He is explaining things to the Fox Sports announcer. Oh, goodness. I agree, Rick. Should be an automatic walk if you do that. This one way outside, and that's going to be down. 1-2, 1-2. Big ball. Water bottle, welcome in. I'm fairly new to baseball, mainly a hockey and NFL fan. How does the MLB rules work? That is a very loaded question as Springer hits this one. That's going to drop in another base hit here for George Springer. Springer is 2 for 2. Chelsea, how's it going? Chris, welcome in. So is there a particular rule we can help explain for you? Because I don't think we have enough time to run through all the rules of the game. So we got some warm-ups. Justin Robleski is starting to warm up as Shohei could he be getting to the end of his leash already here in the third? Nathan Lucas stepping up now. Is he going to do it? Yes, he is. Drops the bunt. The bunt is down. Over to first in time. He advances the runner, but that's what you got to do. Way to go, Lucas. Put the bunt down, move the runner over to second base, and here comes Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Nathan Lucas, you did your job. Advance the runner. Let's go. You need a lawyer degree to understand the rules of baseball. Felix, pretty much. Lucy, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you for those roses. Mel, how's it going? Thank you for the heart. Shohei now to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the pitch way outside. It's a wild pitch. Springer's going to go to third. Springer goes to third with 1 out. Georgie moves himself over on a wild pitch by Ohtani. Oh, sorry. I mean Shohei Ohtani. Wild pitch. Moves it over. We'll take it. We'll take it. Heads up play here by Vladdy to say it's far enough. Go, go, go. And now they're going to intentionally walk him. So they move Vladdy over. So they're not going to pitch to Vladdy the rest of his at-bat. They walk him. So now it's runners on the corners. And here comes Bo Bichette. Come on, Bobo. Bo, you go. Bo, you go. Bo Bichette. I think the spoiler is out. Let's go, Bo. Let's go, Bo. Swing at the first pitch, Bo. He nails it to the wall. It's gone. 3-run home run. Bo Bichette. Let's go. 3-0 Blue Jays. Game 7 of the World Series. Let's go. Do it again, Bo. Do it again. Oh, Bo, have mercy. Bo Bichette lights it up. Welcome to the Bo Show. The biggest game of his career, and he goes yard. And Shohei Ohtani is out of here. Bye-bye, Shohei. Bye-bye. You know what the crowd is? Do I have it here? Do I have it here? Shohei is gone. The Blue Jays chase him out of here. A 3-run shot by Bo Bichette. My goodness. No doubt about it. Bo Bichette walking to first base was absolutely outstanding. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. If you are just tuning in, you are just joining us, Bo Bichette delivers a 3-run home run. Welcome to the show. Hit that like button. Forget hitting it. Smash that like button for us, and then hit that subscribe as well. Bo, you know, Bichette. Wow. That was absolutely wild. The chat is going nuts. The chat is going crazy. Neely, where's Neely? Neely, are you here tonight? Are you here, Neely? Unbelievable. Edward coming in with the super chat. Yeah, Bo. White Rabbit with the cheers. Let's go for the Bo Show. Ohtani had 2 Tommy Johns. I wonder what that did to him. Hey, Sky, Ohtani's been pitching lights out. He didn't have a Tommy John surgery from the last series to now. Remember in the last series, 3 home runs, 10 strikeouts. He was amazing. The Blue Jays have had his number. They beat up on him the last time they met. They're beating up on him again now. They've chased him out of this game. The Dodgers, listen, they're not out of it. It's only 3 runs. We're getting excited because it's our team. But there's lots of baseball still to go. Boba Fett, I love it. Let's go. Here's the pitch in there. Strike 1. Now, he can still hit. Shohei can still bat. Just because they've taken him out of the game as a pitcher, he can still bat as the DH. That's right, John. It's not over till it's over. We get excited as Barger hits this one foul. We get excited in the moment. We scored some runs. Now we bring it back down to reality. Rob coming in as a new rookie membership. Rob, welcome to membership. George, welcome in everybody. Mike, how's it going? Keep it going, Blue Jays. Did that just happen? Kathleen, that just happened. Walk him every at bat. Sandy, hello there. Mark, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. 601 subs away from 47. Swing in the dirt. Barger going to chip this one. That's going to drop in. Another base hit here as the bats are getting contagious. They're heating up. Barger is on base. Here comes Alejandro Kirk. Come on, Aloe. Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Daniel, it was a pretty good moment. Bo Bichette, with a 3-run home run. George Springer had a single. Lucas bunted him over to second base. A wild pitch moved him to third. They then walked Guerrero and Bo Bichette with a 3-run home run. First pitch in here to Kirk. In there for a strike. That's what led to that home run. Kirky 0 for 1 here today. Takes this pitch, drives this one deep, and not deep enough. That's going to be catch in right center field. Barger is going to scamper back to first base. So Alejandro Kirk with a long out. That's 2 down. Now remember, the Dodgers have a very powerful lineup as well. So we can celebrate our 3 runs, but it's only the 3rd inning. A lot of baseball still to go, folks. A lot of baseball still to go. More satisfying than watching the Leafs. Hell yeah, Bill. Bill, absolutely. Kevin O'Canada, here we come. This one is going to be low. Dalton Varsho ahead of the count, 1-0. Let's go Blue Jays. What a moment that was. Bo Bichette, who's been struggling since his return, has one of the biggest home runs of his career. We'll see how this one plays out. JM, how's it going? Should be wearing a Joe Carter jersey. Man, I love Joe Carter. Was so good, but he's not my number one. Kelly Gruber, my number one all the way. Sean joining up as a rookie as well. Rob with the super chat. Love the channel. Thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate it. Welcome to our community. And again, channel members, you have all those custom emojis that you can drop in. Varsho behind in the count, 1-2 now. 2 outs. Wroblewski, who did pitch a little bit yesterday, swing and a miss, strikes him out down in the dirt. Varsho couldn't hold back. So we're going to the top of the 4th inning. It's going to be Will Smith, Freddie Freeman, and Mookie Betts. But Bo Bichette does the job with a big blast, a 3-run blast. That was absolutely outstanding. Ken, thank you so much. Or Kay, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Thank you to everybody. Sunglass Guy, what's going on? Welcome in. Bo knows how to go. Yes, he does. John, I got it. You got friends at the game tonight. Nice. Libby, what's going on? Welcome in. Love that. Thank you, Roger. It's funny. I ordered this right after the last series, and it just showed up yesterday. We also ordered the World Series program, which is pretty cool, actually. So we got the World Series program on its way, and man, we love it. We love it. The Fanatic stuff is great. We'll be dropping, or you should be seeing in some of the chats tonight, our Fanatics link. We are a Fanatics affiliate. So if you purchase anything through our link, it's the regular price to you, but Fanatics gives us a little kickback to say thank you for the referral. It's like any affiliate marketing, but there is some good merch still available. And of course, once the game is done, whoever comes out on top, we'll make sure to share our links so you can grab some World Series merch. But if you want to pick up some stuff today or before the game is over, we'll drop our link, our affiliate link, in the chat. It is also in the pinned message up top and in the video description, so you can check out our affiliate link. Get yourself some Blue Jays gear. The good news is if you use our link to enter the site, you can search around, get some Jays gear, get some Leafs gear, get some Raptors gear. You can do it all in one transaction, and it helps us out. So thank you kindly for that. Holy smoke. The J store. Yeah, Mike, the J store is nuts. It is nuts. No, Scott, I disagree with you. I actually have many of my hats are all Fanatics hats, and I love them. Where's my, is this the one? I can't reach it. One of my favorite Maple Leaf hats that I got, was this 2 years ago now, is this one here, was the locker room hat. This is a Fanatics hat, and it is by far the most comfortable hat I've worn. Very light, durable material, flex fit. It's great. Now, I haven't tried on any of their jerseys, so I can't comment on the hockey jerseys, but I can tell you from a hat standpoint, they are very, very good quality. So let's go. All right, step right up, Blue Jays. Let's keep this game moving right along. Again, thank you everybody for the memberships, for the super chats. Jeannie, how's it going? Welcome in. First pitch going to be hit hard. This is going back to the wall, and Varsho jumping. He can't make the catch. He goes down hard. Lucas comes up with it. Smith is going to stop at second base, and it's a long double off the wall here for Smith. So a good response from Smith. Kevin coming in with the membership. Kevin, thank you so much. So Smith turned on this one, drove this one way to the wall. Varsho was there. His timing was good on the leap. It was just a half beat ahead, and it rolls down the glove and out. So he almost made a Devon White-like spectacular catch, but couldn't come up with it. So nobody out, runner on second. Freddie Freeman takes the first pitch in there, and it's a strike. You got yours from Dougie Gilmore. Nice. Dougie Gilmore is awesome. Dougie Gilmore is awesome. 3-0 Blue Jays. That's right. 3-0 Blue Jays. First pitch. Second pitch, excuse me. 1-1. Come on, Scherzer. Keep it going. Taking a long look. Here's the 1-1. Delivers. Freeman turns on this. That's going to get past Bo into the outfield. There's a base hit. Smith is going to stop at third base with nobody out. Freddie Freeman advances the runner. So we got 2 on, nobody out. And now Scherzer is in a very similar position that Shohei was in the last inning. Of course, Philip, we did. Mad Max, it was a 3-run home run by Bo Bichette. Hey, Coaster Kramer, welcome in. Amber, oh boy, is right. Dev, how's it going? You're in Toronto at a watch party downtown. Nice, downtown is jumping right now. Here's the first pitch to Mookie Betts, going to be up high. They're going to appeal. They say, no, he did not go around. Did not go around. Mookie Betts, he grounded out in the first inning. Mom Marilyn is watching and loving your commentary. Can you say hi to Marilyn? She would get a kick out of it. Marilyn, what's going on? Adina told me you're watching. Welcome in, Marilyn. Hope you're having a good time here at this big baseball game. Carolina, welcome in. Pablo, hello there. Welcome in, Connor. 1-1 is the count. Scherzer looks, delivers. This is popped up. It's in shallow right field. They come together. Barger makes the catch and holds the runners. Holds the runners. Very important. Very good job. Very good job. Varsho and Barger were coming together. It looked like we might get a collision at the last second. Varsho pulled away and let Barger make the catch. Barger, well, both of them would have had a good line to throw this one in, but a good catch, and they hold the runners. So now 1 down with 2 on. That's right, DP time. Andre, how's it going? Welcome in. Maybe, Andre. It just might get crazy. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Muncy stepping up now. Big first pitch. Now it's a history repeating all over again for the Blue Jays. We'll see. We'll see. Still a lot of game left to go. Went to fill up my water bottle, heard the crack of the bat, and ran back over. Nice, CJ. This one inside, 1-1. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, everybody, subbing up today. We appreciate you helping support our channel. Again, once baseball is done, we're going to go into hockey and basketball mode. Let's go. The Blue Jays scored just the bottom half of the last inning. The Dodgers trying to respond. It's 1 out, 2 on. Muncy takes this one outside, 2-1. RCMP, how's it going? Good to see ya. Shohei was pulled out. He's no longer pitching, but can still hit. Here's the 2-1 outside, 3-1 now. Tyler Glasnow is warming up in the Dodgers pen. So Glasnow getting warmed up. Scherzer at 39 pitches. Dodger fans in the crowd biting their fingers a little bit here. Here's a pitch, foul back. My favorite fizzy drink, Strife. Cherry Coke is probably my favorite, but this summer I was introduced to something called a dirty soda. Yes, indeed, clearly Canadian. Love the clearly Canadian. But this summer I was introduced to something called the dirty soda, which was made famous by the TV show Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Here's the 3-2, swing and a miss. He got him, but it's a tip and Kirk drops it. So Muncy stays alive. So in my dirty soda, I get Coke with cherry syrup, vanilla syrup, and some cream, and it is amazing. It is so, so good. So here we go. Muncy stepping back in here. Taking a long look. Scherzer bringing the clock down. He's going to step off. So there's one disengagement. Big time pitch coming up here. Jays, you can do it. Jays, you can do it. Eli, right through MLB. Right through MLB. I don't think Kirk is pretty good behind the plate. Here's a pitch. Misses. Ball 4, and he's going to walk him. So Scherzer loads the bases here. With 1 out, bases are loaded. Yikes. Kinetic, what's going on? In my part of the world, we just call that an Italian soda. So a little bit of a different than Italian soda, because the true Italian sodas, you get the soda water with all the flavors put in and mixed it up, versus taking a beverage base, a Coke, a Sprite, a Dr. Pepper. Here's the pitch. Teoscar Hernandez with the bases loaded. Inside, that's going to be a ball. Ball 1 to Teoscar. The Blue Jays had bases loaded earlier. They could not capitalize. Now it is the Dodgers' turn. Bases loaded, only 1 out. Scherzer delivers. This is hit hard. Underneath it, Varsho diving, makes the catch. What a catch! The throw comes in. The Dodgers get a run, but Varsho, holy smokes, saves a few runs from coming in with an unbelievable. Barnaby, it is not fake. We are live. It's 9:18 right now, and this is what's going on in Toronto. We're not like some of those other channels trying to scam you. It's no pay to play here. It's all just having a good old time. If you want to donate to the channel, send gifts, we appreciate it, but not required. This was an unbelievable diving catch by Varsho with Pilar in the house. He makes an unbelievable grab. The Dodgers tag up and score 1, but it could have been a lot worse. So 2 outs now, first and second. Edman is up. First pitch inside. Annie, how's it going? Welcome in. Brent, what's going on? The weather in our area, it's chilly. It's chilly. It's hard to tell now because the sun is down and we have trees out our window, but it was chilly here today. Didn't rain, which was nice, but certainly chilly. Gotcha, kid. Thank you for subscribing. This one outside, 2-0. 2-0 here to Edmund. Dodgers are still pressing. Let's go. Blue Jays got to step up. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for hitting those follows. Here's the pitch. Hit hard. Diving Guerrero comes up with it. And that's an out. And the Blue Jays get out of it. Guerrero with a diving catch. And the Blue Jays give up one, and that is it. Hey there, David. Welcome in. Drop by. Good to see you, David. I'm glad you saw that, David. I'm glad you saw that. Huge catch here by Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Coming up for the Blue Jays, bottom of the fourth, Ernie Clement, Andreas Jimenez, and George Springer. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. If you are just hopping into the stream, thank you so much for tuning in. What a game. What a series. This has been something absolutely out of control. I mean, it's monumental. But if you are just coming in, do me a favor, hit that like button wherever you're watching. It's free. Tap that like for us. And of course, hit that subscribe button as well. We are counting down to 57,000. Our next stop, or 47,000. Our next stop, 250. So we would appreciate it. You've shown us so much love over this whole series. You just need a little bit more. And if you haven't shared us out yet, hit that share, copy the link, paste it over on your social media, and let folks know, hey, this is the place to come. Come watch with a real Toronto channel. Come watch with a real Toronto fan. None of these wannabes who are ripping people off and all that nonsense. Come here, have some fun with us. Let's go. Let's go, Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero, I got to tell you, we talk about him as the MVP. Vladimir Guerrero is doing it with the glove. He's doing it with the bat. Vladdy is doing it all over the place. He absolutely should be MVP if they win this one. And to say, and because in September, right, Vladdy was struggling a lot. And we were all sitting here going, $500 million, he's not worth it, he's not worth it. I got to tell you, today in this series, Vladdy is worth every penny of that contract. What Guerrero has done for the Blue Jays has been absolutely incredible. Canadian lefty, that is a great way. You say it a whole lot more elegantly than I do, and that is exactly true. An authentic TO channel, and that is, you are spot on with that. You say it way nicer than I do. Memory, how's it going? Let's go, Vladdy. Spicy Roads. Who's daddy? It's Vladdy. Ben, how's it going? Says the Dodgers are better. Beer says nope, the Dodgers are trash. Who does lineup for the game? What do you mean, Mart? Like who announces the lineup? Hey, Blast, welcome in. Steven, welcome in as well. I want to make sure, did I miss anybody there? Alex, how's it going? Ryder, what's up? Mimi, hello there. Derek in the house. Keith, big save by Vladdy, right? Big save. Marky, how's it going? Shin, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Vladdy getting some eye drops put in. And here we go. Stepping up, Ernie Clement, swinging at the first pitch, hitting it over to second, and he's thrown out. One down, one down. Ernie, we need to have a talking to, my friend. How many times, Mr. Ernie Clement, do you swing at those first pitches? There we go. Whoa, we're halfway there. Less than 500 more away. Richard, what's going on? Welcome in. We got some treats coming up a little bit later on. Hope everybody had a good Halloween, by the way. Hope you have lots of treats. Here's a pitch up high to Jimenez. Jimenez, lean into it. Take one for the team. 23, I'm there with you. Let's go. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Jillian. Some conversation going on behind home plate. Couldn't quite make out what they were saying. Bruce, what's up? This one in there for a strike. Nice pitch here. Robleski is now pitching for the Dodgers. No more Shohei. Hey, Gregory. Yakety Thack, a little Bon Jovi in game 7. Bon Jovi, man, he can still sing. Jimenez going to chip this one foul, 1-2. He's getting up there, but he can still swing. Let's go. Aaron Moore coming in with the super chat. Let's go, Jays. Wyatt, Caleb, gotcha. Chelsea, Bill, Sam King, Sean, thank you for the subs. Brian, thank you as well. Z Corp. 1 and 2 here to Jimenez. Here's the pitch up high. Did it hit him on the hand? So Jimenez is saying it hit him on the hand. They want to look at a replay here. Jimenez says he's hit by a pitch. The call was a ball. The umpire did not see it. They're looking at it, and they're saying, nope, play on. So I guess did not look like they hit him. I like that they give the team a chance to call their video guys and say, hey, here's the pitch. That one hits him. That one hits him. And Andre Jimenez turns. He's giving it to Robleski. And the umpire says, no, 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 this is game 7. And we got a bench clear, but the bench is empty. The bench is empty. Everybody is getting in there. The umpires are trying to separate it. Muncy is going to take Robleski and push him away. John Schneider is giving some lip service. And here comes the bullpen. Everybody is out on the field as the Pens answer as Robleski hits Andreas Jimenez. Now, we were kidding Andreas when we said take one for the team. We didn't think he was going to try and hit you twice. The first one missed. The second one got him. And he was giving words. Robleski was walking down. And now they turn again. And they regroup right at shortstop area. The bullpen's coming together. And now everybody has to get separated. Oh, my goodness. It's Royal Rumble here in the 6th. As Andre Jimenez is getting his hand looked at. Go home, Dodgers. Go home. John Schneider is still standing out here. I'd say he wants to drop the gloves, but he's got no gloves to drop. I don't know who this is on the Dodgers side, but the umpires are coming over, escorting him off the field. He turned to go right at the Blue Jays and escalate this a lot more. And the umpires are saying, get the bleep off the field. The umpires are saying, get out of here. This is game 7. Los Angeles, stay classy. This hypes up the crowd. Welcome to the jungle now. Let's go, Blue Jays. So this one, a fastball up and in off the front of the hand of Jimenez. Jimenez turns and goes, what's up? What's up? He obviously had some other choice words. Robleski walks down from the mound towards Jimenez. He's walking in going, let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. As the umpire puts his arm around Jimenez to walk him down, Muncy comes over and grabs his pitcher. And then here comes everybody charging onto the field. Game 7. The umpires now making sure everybody is clear. Everybody's gone back to where they need to be. The umpires are going to come out and have a conversation here with the bench boss of the Dodgers. Wow. Let them drop the gloves. Let them go. Tarps off. Let's see what... Here's a call. Hang on. Warnings have been put in for both teams. And Buck Martinez, I disagree with you here. Buck Martinez says, let him go. It's game 7 of the World Series. This is not the message you want to send. You don't want to let him go. You got to control the game. So Robleski, he's in here. I really, he didn't throw at him on purpose. I don't believe he throws at him on purpose. What this says now by giving both teams a warning is that you can't do this again. You can't do this again. If Toronto now steps in and throws at a Dodgers player, they are going to be ejected from the game. So there's some intent that needs to be looked at. This pitch is going to be down at the feet of George Springer now. And the crowd is booing as this one right in at the feet. Wow, unbelievable. Let's go. Dingle coming in with the super chat. Thank you so much. Springer hits this one right up and hits the pitcher. And he's safe as George Springer lines this one right off of Robleski. Hits him with it. That's how you get back. Don't throw pitches, hit baseballs. Thank you for the super chat. Jaden with the pitch with the super chat. You're awesome. Jays would have handled business. They would have. They would have. But Georgie hits this one right back at Robleski, puts it off his leg, and the ball rolls all the way back to the catcher. So again, with one out, the Blue Jays have a couple base runners on, and here comes Nathan Lucas. Wow, what a game. And as the Dodgers boss is coming out with the trainer to make sure their pitcher is okay, as Robleski took this one, shot right back at him. In the crowd, I got to give credit to this Toronto crowd right now. They are fired up. They are hyped up, and it is great to see. Love Life, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing the support tonight, showing some love. There was an elbow off the top rope. Ooh, yeah, dig it. The Macho Man, Randy Savage. Let's go. Thank you so much. Crowning achievement there. Thank you for subbing up. Much appreciation there. A guillotine. Let's go. Coco, thank you so much. I got it. Jaden, thank you so much. Thank you, Jaden. Thank you, everybody. Let's go. So we got runners in scoring position. 2-1. Lucas swings, fouls this one off. This game just got intense. And as much as it's waking up the Blue Jays, it's waking up the Dodgers as well. We're in the bottom of the fourth inning, 2 on, 1 out. 2 on, 1 out. And if you're just coming in, holy smokes, we'll run down at the half inning. But make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. And if you haven't yet subscribed, almost 10,000 of you here today, make sure you crush that subscribe. If we got like 2,000 of you to subscribe, holy smokes. Jazz Wolf coming in. Can you play the crowd? I can't play the actual sounds because of all the music and stuff they play. This one in there for a strike. Nice pitch. 0-2 here to Lucas. 0-2 to Lucas. Let's go. There it is. Thank you, James. Getting the blue light going. Let's go, Blue Jays up high. 1-2 now. 1-2. Lucas, one of these guys who some days he's exceptional, other days not so much. Kat Marriott, thank you so much joining the rookie squad. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to membership. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss. He got him, strikes him out. So now it's 2 on, bottom of the fourth, 2 out. And here comes Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Glasnow, thank you so much for the super sticker. Love Life with the super sticker. We appreciate that. Jaden, I think you had a 99 center in there. Thank you so much. The super stickers don't show up on my chart here, so mods, if I do miss something, just let me know. We appreciate it. Drop some baseballs in the chat as a way of saying thank you to all the donors here tonight. Everyone who's chipping into the channel with memberships, we appreciate it. You know what we're going to do? When this inning is done, we're going to give away some memberships ourselves. As we move to the top of the fifth inning, we're going to give you some membership. So as you are hitting that subscribe button, make sure your gifting is on. Make sure your gifting membership is set to yes. So when we do give those out, you would have a chance to be selected. Tony, it's right through MLB, so unfortunately, I have no control over it, my friend. I wish I did. There it is. The baseball's coming in. Shirley dropping a bunch of donuts. Shirley, how did you know I was hungry? Thank you so much, Shirley. Blaine, thank you so much for the heart. Mario with the boxing gloves. Sawyer coming in with some gifts as well. Thank you, everybody, so much for the gifts here tonight. Wow, I might have to go open the window. It is getting hot in here. And it's getting hot over there. Every J Should have hockey gloves. That's right. So they just put them on, right? Before they charge out, they put the gloves on, they run off and throw them up, and let's go. Sudden announcement, the Blue Jays have signed Ty Domi to their enforcer role. That would be so funny. That would be hysterical. Jake, how's it going? Welcome in. Blue Hat Guy, welcome to the party. Mr. Scotty, good to see you. Bella, hello there. Welcome in. Sagittarius, welcome in. Canadian Shield, what's up? Love Scherzer. Scherzer's playing well. So Glasnow coming in, going to take on Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Vladdy going to step it up. We got some gifted memberships. Will, first of all, Will, thank you for the follow. Jeff with some gifted memberships. Jeff, thank you so much. Shazam Shields, Chris, Larry, Misery, congratulations. You are the recipients of some gifted memberships. Chris coming in with the super chat. Chris, thank you so very much. Appreciate you all supporting us here on the channel. What happened to Ohtani? So Ohtani got pulled out of this game earlier. He's still eligible to hit. Here we go. Vladdy steps in. 2 outs, 2 on. Glasnow delivers up high. Vladdy leans back. Welcome in, everybody. Tom, hello there. Welcome in. Vladdy set. Here's the 1-0 in their first strike. 1-1. If you missed it, not too long ago, the bench is emptied. Come on, Vladdy. The 1-1. The pitch up high, outside, 2-1. 2-1. Asked for the appeal, didn't go. Give me a second. I got to open my window. Hang on. All right, we're back. We're back. Here's the 2-1. Outside, goes to 3-1 now. Goes to 3-1. Let's go. Thank you all so much. Getting those baseballs coming in. Setting it up. Thank you for all the subs. I'll run through down the list of names. Here's a 3-1 to Guerrero. Turns on it. Drives this one. That's not going to carry enough. He flies out to center field. So nothing doing. The Blue Jays can't put any more runs on the board. But a very eventful inning as both benches cleared. Excuse me, coming up top of the 5th, it's going to be Enrique Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani. It's getting hot in here. That's right, Kathy, it certainly is. Remy, how's it going? Whew. Man, I had to crank that window open because it is toasty under these lights. But welcome in, everybody. The blood pressure is up. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see where the blood pressure is. Not so bad. Oh, this was 4 minutes ago. Let it run through, but it's not so bad. We got I got Chris. Thank you so much. John coming in, joining the rookie squad. Cash Lee, Aaron, Rob, Sin, Steven, Scott Allen, a beautiful mess. Eric, Alexander, Jesse, JR, Jordan, Ty, Garrett, Dan, Andrew, John, CB, Tina. Thank you all for hitting that subscribe. I know there's a lot more of you. Everybody's hitting that button now. We appreciate it so very, very, very much. Holy smokes. I live in SoCal, so I'm obligated by a blood oath to root for LA. Taz, that's okay. We want you to cheer for LA. We love Dodger fans. We want Dodger fans in here. We want Blue Jay fans in here. We want to get together and enjoy one of the best series that we've seen in a long time. Barrett, how's it going for the super chat? Jays are winning this game. Go, go, go. Let's see if they can pull it off and get this one done. It is a phenomenal game. Veteran, how's it going? They need to go back and play dodgeball. That's funny. GS, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. All right. I said I was going to give away some memberships. We're going to give them away, so make sure you hit that subscribe, have your gifting turned on so we can get these ones out there to you. If I can find the button. Hang on, let me exit here, go back in here. We're going to give away some memberships coming right up. On's Mark, thanks, Sam. Happy to share the moment with your community. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it so very much. Let me open this one up. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Bam! Who's it going to be? Good luck. It's random draw. And again, On's Mark, thank you so much. Congratulations to all the new gifted member recipients. Let's see, who's it going to be? John coming in as a new member. We got the White Wolf, Bella, Michael Jordan, Hard Session, Scott Clark. Congratulations. And John coming into the Young Guns. Congrats, all members. Welcome in. Hey there, Tony. Let's go. Swing and a miss as Hernandez steps in. As a Dodgers fan, I have to admit, I love clearly Canadians. Andreas Nice, what's your flavor? What flavor do you like? I like the country raspberry. That is my favorite. Scherzer delivers, swing and a miss. 0-2 to Hernandez now. Scherzer at 49 pitches. Let's go welcome in everybody. 49 pitches for Scherzer. He's looking good. Bandy and Candy, great name, by the way. Bandy and Candy. New member, welcome in. And again, channel members, you have all those custom emojis you can play throughout. Here's Max, the 1-2 inside, brings it to 2-2. 2-2. Flu Hardy is getting warmed up now. Flu is getting warmed up. By the way, if you're watching over on the horizontal stream, you can come over to our, or if you're watching on the vertical stream, you can come over to the horizontal. Did he go around? Yes, he did. Punch him out. Drop that K. Strikeout here for Max Scherzer. Mad Max, his third strikeout of the afternoon. Let's go. Can they put the kid in? The kid as in you savage? Technically, they could if they wanted to. So big strikeout. One down here in the top of the 5th inning. Here's Scherzer, delivers to Rojas in there for a strike. Oh, that breeze coming in is nice. Nice breeze coming in. Not going to lie. Where did that go? Scherzer can do it. Scherzer can do it. He's looking good. Here's the pitch. Swing. This one is driven hard. That's into left field. It's going to drop in. Lucas is going to cut it off. Rojas has to stay at first. Good job by Lucas to get in there. Real good work with Shohei. Stepping up. The bullpen is very, very busy. Chaser with the super sticker. The flying pair. Chaser, thank you so much for the super sticker. Much appreciated. So here comes Schneider. Schneider coming out, calling for the lefty. Mason Flu Hardy is coming in. So good job. Got to give him a standing O. Got to give him a standing O. He did his job. Way to go. Mad Max, way to go. With Ohtani coming up and one runner on. Here comes Flu Hardy. Flu Hardy has pitched Shohei very, very well. And Scherzer pounding the chest, giving some love to the crowd as he comes off to a standing ovation. High five from Pete Walker. The coaching staff makes his way down. Way to go, Mad Max. Congratulations, Mad Max. What a game he threw. Mad Max looked real good. So we're going to get a pitching change. Here comes, wait a second. They said Flu Hardy. So, all right. So Flu Hardy looked like he was coming in, but on Major League Baseball, they have it as Varland, which is not correct. It was Flu Hardy coming in, unless they were saying Flu Hardy, but they're actually sending Varland. We'll have to see. Looks like there's some confusion here on the official stat board, but I believe it is Flu Hardy that is coming in. Okay, let's step right up. Let's get this going. What are the chances? So right now, good chances, Nathan, good chances, but A lot of baseball still to play. Max Scherzer, but plus 100 pounds, no offense. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. I don't think I really look like Scherzer. I've gotten John Tavares. A lot of people said John Tavares. That's the one I get more, but all right. I'll take Scherzer, except for the eye color. My eyes are the same color. But no, hey, listen, that's okay. That's okay. Why take him out early? So Max was giving up some hits here, giving up some sharp hits with one runner on, and Shohei Ohtani coming up. You got to start playing the numbers right now. You got to start playing the numbers. So I'm okay with this. I have no problem taking him out at this point in the game. He pitched a great game. He didn't make a big stink about it. He knew it was time, and here we go. 9 innings can go a lot quicker if they put you Savage in. That's true. That is true. That would be crazy to see, though. Man, having him come in, I don't think they would. You just want to shave. Bill, I do want to shave. I want to shave so badly. I'm so happy that this is the last game so I can shave. Here's the first pitch. Shohei going to foul this one off his foot. Came forward. Varland picked up the ball, but it's going to be a foul off his foot. Thank you, everybody who's hitting those subs. We're looking pretty good right now. 230 subs away. White Wolf coming on. Yo, Sam, thanks for the membership gift, buddy. Canuck here from LA, enemy territory. Let's go, Jays. You're very welcome. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's go. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Strike two. I'm not going to lie, and I don't want to poke the bear. I don't want to wake the bear, but Shohei looks a little shaken today. JMH, we are broadcasting from Toronto ourselves, just outside the city. Not going to be downtown Toronto, so we're just north of the city, but we are coming from the 6. Here's the pitch, swing, and going to hit this one. That's just going to get past Bo Bichette. Barger picks it up, turn on that one. Good hitting there by Shohei. So 2 on with 1 out. A healthy Bo Bichette makes that play. He just couldn't get over in time. We need to win by a sizable score. Yes, we do. A sizable score. This one was going to be a little low and inside, right where Shohei likes it. And Shohei kind of yelling at the bench as he runs by. That was kind of interesting. That was very interesting. Right through MLB, EJ, right through MLB. That's right. Then Movember starts up again. Hey, Rochelle. This pitch going to be outside, but called a strike. Will Smith stepping up. You can see on the chart that one was definitely outside, but a little bit of a makeup call here. Ball coming through. Thank you, mods. Oh, come on. Come on. 1-1 is the count. 1 out. Will Smith is a good little player here. Here's the pitch. Drives this one high. In left center field. Varsho is under it. He's going to make that catch, turning and throwing it in very quickly. No opportunity to advance the runners. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Let's go. It's Noah, just so you get an idea of what's happening. Who do I want to win? Blue Jays all the way. Blue Jays all the way. So here comes Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman had a big hit earlier on tonight. He is 1 for 2 today. Varland delivers. Freddie turning on this one. Foul. He had a single his last at bat. He's 6 for 25 in this series. Freddie Freeman. A lot of, if you're a avid baseball fan, if you watch a lot of the international stuff, you definitely know this. You know Freddie Freeman. We got the scoreboard. If you're watching on the vertical, it's down in the middle of the screen. If you're watching on the full screen, it's just up above. But it's 3-1 Blue Jays. This pitch down low, going to be 1-1. Going to be 1-1. Yeah, Douglas, so we have a couple of scoreboards, depending on where you're watching, for you to look at. on a 9-foot TV. George, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. That's a heck of a TV. It's Noah, yes sir. We are. Here's the pitch, swing, and Freddie's gonna pop this one up to Varsho. Busy man in center field, gonna make the catch. We are going to the bottom of the inning, bottom of the 5th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Bo Bichette, who's 1 for 1 with the home run. We got Addison Barger, who's 2 for 2, and Alejandro Kirk. The Blue Jays maintain a 3-1 lead as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Let's do it. Kat, that's because of copyright laws. MLB owns all the actual game footage. And unless you are Fox Sports or Sportsnet or someone paying millions and millions and millions of dollars, they're the only official ones that can show the game. It's amazing. Glad I found you. Bacon, thank you so much. Glad to have you here along with us. Thanks for being here. Ian, welcome in. Watching from the Philippines. Good to have you. Oh, no, my goodness. Chris Tanev stretchered off. Yikes. I can't turn around. Let me bring that up. Chris Tanev, I don't know, Rick, I'm sure you have the Leaf game going on. What happened to Chris Tanev? I just saw a pop-up on my phone. It said Chris Tanev has been stretchered off the ice. Yikes. If anybody knows what happened to Chris Tanev, please let me know. Leeching the verdict. Yeah, no worries. Skittles, no worries. Yikes. Don't like to see that. Hey, Jingy, what's going on? Welcome in. Left the game on the stretcher. Was it a body check? Did he get hit? Like, what happened to him? Got clipped from behind. Not a bad hit. Just snapped his head back in a weird way. Thank you, Donnery. Appreciate that. Yikes. That is not good. Hey, Avmail, that's okay. That's what we're here for, right? We are here to answer the questions that people have. We're happy to answer any questions. VR, what's going on? Hello, brother Tom. Welcome in from the UK. Hope you're doing well. Blue Jays man with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Blue Jays man. T.O. coming in with the super sticker. Paul, you need 2 hits from Shohei. Want Shohei to get it done for you? Well, he's got 2 hits at this point. Do you need 2 more hits or just 2 hits total? Because Shohei does have 2 hits right now. Fluffy, what's going on? I may be a Hurricanes fan, but that sucks. Yeah, you hate to see somebody get wheeled off. Becoming less and less of a pro sports fan because so many games. Truth hurts. That's a great name for that comment. Let's go. Let's see. Prod, how's it going? MLB and Blue Jays Twitter pages give replays. There you go. There you go. So yeah, checking on X, you can catch some of those replays shortly after they happen. And by the way, if you are on X, do me a favor, go over, give us a little follow on X. We have not really built up our X enough. So if you're on X, go give us a follow over on X. We would appreciate it. Help us build that one up. So here we go, back at it. Glasnow against Bo Bichette. Come on, Bobo, step right up, step right up. You're the next contestant. Bo Bichette with his 3-run home run in the last inning was massive. He's going to hit this one hard. What a catch. Muncy at third base, leaping in the air like a ballerina with a spectacular catch, taking away an extra base hit from Bo Bichette. Muncy, we can talk about Muncy and how he has been hot and cold all game. He had an error in the game yesterday, but what a spectacular catch there. So Bichette is down 1 out. Here comes Addison Barger. Bam Bam Barger, 2 for 2 today. Waiting, here's the pitch, down low. Thank you so very much for reposting us and hitting that share and follow buttons. Annie, thank you for sharing us out. Aiden, Ben, thanks for the follows. Glasnow delivers on the corner, called a strike. 1-1, 1-1. Let's do this. Keep it classy. That's right, Soul. Keep it classy. Austin, how's it going? Welcome in. Brad, hello there. Chris Tanev in the Maple Leaf game. Tanev got carted off, which is terrible. I do not like to see that. Saw your Game 6 coverage last night. Knew where to come back tonight. Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming back, hanging out with us. Devin wants those Dodgers to wake up. Patrick, welcome in. Matt, hello there. Swing and a foul off. Foul tip, 2-2. The count now to Addison Barger. You ready to prove video 50? Nah, I don't think it's actually rigged. I truly don't believe it's actually rigged. Yeah, well, I hope Tanev is okay. Never like to see anybody get carted off. Okay, 2-2. Long look, Glasnow set to deliver, and he turns on this one. Foul. That one was way inside. Should have let it go. But Barger has that problem with those pitches kind of inside tight on him. He loves to pull the hands in and come through that one. And to make matters worse, Tyson Forrester is going to score, so the Maple Leafs are up 4-2. 4-2 as Philly trying to come back. Vovchkin, is that how you pronounce it? I apologize, but welcome in. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Big moments. Blue Jays hanging on. Glasnow coming in here, trying to pitch well. Barger getting himself set, going to step back in here, maybe chip off the old bat. 2-2 is the count, one down. Game is cooking, 9:55 Eastern time. Swing and a miss. He swings that one low, and he's going to strike out. So 2 strikes of the 3 on Barger were one inside, one down low. So swinging at pitches outside the strike zone, and he tried to drop down and golf this one. So a poor at bat here for Barger. Got to be more patient than that. Got to take some of those pitches. Again, it's ended. William, welcome back in. Strike one here to Alejandro Kirk as Kirky coming in. This is a great channel. Thanks so much. You guys so days can't watch. I feel ya. I feel ya. It's tough. Here's Kirk swinging and to pop this one up 0-2. So again, Alejandro Kirk in the hole. Hey, Gordon, welcome in. Pay for any TV, so you've been my lifeline no matter how it goes. Gordon, I'm glad. That's what I'm here for. Let me pay so you don't have to. We appreciate it. And watching the game with the fire crew and the medics. Welcome in, first responders. Kirk is going to pop this one, and that's going to drop in. It's a base hit for Alejandro Kirk with 2 down. The Blue Jays have 1 on. But Ann, please say hello to all the first responders for us, the fire crew, the medics. So important for what you do. Thank you for allowing me to call the game for you. Kirky coming through. Kirky coming through. Oh, we got the paper crane. Thank you so much for that, UFF Da. Appreciate ya. Thank you for lighting that lamp, hitting those subscribes. Here comes Dalton Varsho. Bottom of the 5th, 2 out. Kirk is on. Varsho at the dish. He's 0 for 2 today. First pitch down low, swings through it. Strike one call. Varsho was 5 for 28 this series. He's only hitting .236 overall in the postseason. Let's go Blue Jays. Here's the pitch inside. Takes it 1-1. 1-1. That's okay. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. That's right, Arthur. Hit that subscribe. Here's the pitch. Varsho hits this one right to second base, tossing over to first. And that's it, folks. We're going to the top of the 6th inning. It's going to be Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez coming up here for the Dodgers as they look to kind of move things along. Snags, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. My TV antenna is made of wood and wire and works well. Kicking it old school. Share your feed with the family in Yellowknife, who are originally from Ontario. Excellent live. Thank you so much. I appreciate the share out, and thanks for the kind words. Welcome in, everybody. What a game here today. And look at that. We are on our way to 47K. We got over 13,000 people watching with us over here on YouTube. So thank you so much for watching along with us and being here. Make sure you keep hitting that like button, smash that like button for us. And if you are coming on, crush those subscribes. 12,000, 13,000 of you. If we can take like 3,000 and all hit that subscribe right now, we could be almost at 50,000 subs. Can we do that? With 3,000 of you kindly hit that subscribe button. It's perfectly free. And you would put us almost to 50,000 in the blink of an eye. What if I close my eyes? Thank you all so much for helping build our channel. Over on the talk, we're coming up to 7,500. You guys have been so kind, so generous, and we absolutely love it. Now, you know, a lot of us, we've been talking about our, oops, I'm in the wrong spot. We've been talking about our fundraiser. We've been raising funds for the MS Society of Canada. You can see we're about halfway to our goal as well, which is great. We'll drop the link again in just a little bit. But thank you so much to everybody who has donated, everybody who has pitched in. We're now officially over the halfway mark to our goal. So thank you very much. Anonymous coming in with that donation, putting us over halfway to our goal, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. If you do want to chip in, and only if you are available, you want to help support the MS Foundation of Canada, we'll give you that link where you can make your donations. None of the funny flows through to us here on the channel. It goes directly through the app to MS. It does not come to us. So thank you to everybody who's donated as we are moving towards our goals. And thank you for those subs. There it is. 47 is done. Let's go. 48 on its way. Tim, thank you. Canceled my cable. Thanks so much for the stream. Tim, thank you for the super chat. It is my pleasure. Thank you all so much for doing what you do. KJ Sound coming in with the super chat as well. Chris Bassett coming into the game for the Blue Jays. Here comes Bassett. Bassett is set to go. What's Chris got for us? Holy smokes, look at that go. Thank you for the follow, AFTM. Keith, thank you for hitting that follow button. Let's do it. Share it with your daughter. Go Jays, go. Let's share this together as a community. Bassett in to take on Mookie Betts. Top of the 6th. First pitch is going to be outside. Nice movement there. Good little hook action. Thank you so much, Jason, Bratlin, John, me and friends, Kathy, Ryan, Julie, Britton, Judah, Jack, Anarchy, Diana, James, Evelyn. On the corner, strike call, 1-1, 1-1. Go Jays, go. Go Jays, go. Thank you so much. I don't know how to pronounce that. Tess. Can I call you Tess? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that super sticker. 1-2 as Bassett comes in again. 1-2 on Betts. Everybody's standing up. Everybody's getting ready. Here we go. Bassett delivers outside. 2-2. 2-2. Good pitch there. I like Chris Bassett a lot. Remember, we didn't see a lot of Bassett in September. He had his back issues. Mookie Pookie Nova, that's amazing. Mookie Pookie. Here's the pitch. Outside, 3-2, full count. Full count. Let's go. 5-2 Maple Leafs. Callie Yarncroc puts it in. 5-2 Maple Leafs. Basement card breaks. Welcome in. Oh, I love me some card breaks. Here's the 3-2. Outside, he's going to walk him. So Bassett loses Betts. Betts going to go down to first base. Canadian lefty coming in there. Thank you so very, very much. With the super sticker, the keep it up. Keep it up. We will, I promise. We got some pitchers warming up in the Jays pen. Here comes Muncy. First pitch to Muncy, going to be chopped foul. So with 1-on-1 here, we got to keep this moving right along. Bassett struggling to find some good pitches here. Muncy getting set. So is Bassett. Delivers. Muncy hits this one hard. That's going to drop in. So with nobody out, 2 on here. 2 on here for the Dodgers. So they're threatening again with Teoscar Hernandez coming up. Interesting. Interesting. So Teoscar Hernandez gonna step in here. Yeah, okay, let me give it a refresh. Falling a little bit behind. Thank you for those subs.
The third row bucket. They scored 1 run in the fourth.
Okay, Blue Jays. Come on, Bassett. Come on, Bassett. This is nerve-wracking times here. Very, very nerve-wracking times. Protect the lead. Protect the lead. Isaac, thank you for the heart. Razor, thank you. Jenna, thank you. 2 on, nobody out. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. That's right, 3rd straight inning. The Jays have allowed some runners. This one in there, first strike. Nice pitch. Real nice pitch. Big pitch to get in there. Got to keep this one working. Let's go Blue Jays. Crowd is loud. Crowd is trying to will them on. This one down low, that's going to be a ball. He does not chase. Smooth. All right. Thank you, Noise, and thank you for letting me know. Hot dogs half price in Section 8C for stress relief. That's really funny. Half price hot dogs. Oh, my goodness. Here's the pitch. Call. That one caught the top of the strike zone, and they call it a ball, and John Schneider not happy with this one. Pitch catches the top of the strike zone based off of Sportsnet's little square box here. That should be a strike. Instead, it's a ball. Count goes to 2-1. My goodness. This one is popped foul. It's going to be 2-2. 2-2. Oh, boy. The heat is coming. Come on, Bassett. Got to change it up. Got to get him to chase. T, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Replace the umps with cameras. Bassett taking a look. 2 on. Nobody out. Everybody on their feet. Hands over mouths. Bassett taking a look. Teoscar hits this one over to Bassett. Bassett goes to Bichette for 1. Cannot turn 2. Oh my goodness. They get the force at second base. They cannot turn 2 with Edmund coming up. 1 out and runners on the corners. So Bo Bichette, hey, Surf Bomb, what's going on? Welcome in, dude. So Bo could not turn this one. And since Bo has returned, I don't think he's successfully completed a double play. Maybe 1. So we got 1 down. Tommy Edman is up. Runner on third base. Pete Walker is on the phone. Got some action down in the Jays pen. Here's a pitch outside. Throwing a lot of, is that? It is. Trey Savage is getting warm. Sir Anthony Dominguez and Trey Savage getting warmed up. Let's go. Here's the 1-0 swinging and hit this one foul. 1-1. So remember, Savage can be lights out. Stefan, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. What a time to be alive. Thank you, buddy. I saw your note. You landed. You're there. I hope everything went well for you, my friend. I was born and raised in Long Beach. Diehard Dodgers fan. It's crazy. This one is going to be popped up. Varsho is underneath it. Here's the catch. Here's the throw. Here comes the runner. Oh, what are you doing? Delgado cuts off the run, cuts off the throw. So the Dodgers score 1. Blue Jays hanging on to a 3-2 lead. 3-2 lead. Trey with the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. It is my pleasure. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much, everybody. Dropping those supers. Get those baseballs in the chat as a way of saying thanks. Let's go. Here's Kiki Hernandez. First pitch in there for strike. Good pitch. Thank you, everyone. Continuing to hit those subscribes. 48, could 48K be in our sight lines? We need a lot more to go. Here's the 0-1. This one in there. Strike two. Strike two. Strike two. Come on, Blue Jay fans. Make it count. Make it count. Bassett is really having a tough time today. He's usually really good, but just not finding the good stuff today. This one is hit hard. That's going to get through. A single here for the Dodgers. So with 2 outs, they still have 2 on, and Kiki with another big hit. And the number 9 man, Rojas, is coming up. Pete Walker on the phone with the pen again. So Bassett really is struggling here. Just need 1 more out. Just got to get out of this. Got to get out of this. It's a 1-run game at this point. So Bassett is going to stay in. He's going to face Rojas. Let's go. Here's the pitch in there. Strike 1 called. Trey, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats. I know things are a little slow. It's taken some time in the backlog. Canadian lefty, appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. Curveball stays high, 1-1. 1-1. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. This is baseball. Leo, thank you for the highlighted message. Go Blue Jays. Swing and a miss for the curveball. Strike 2. Strike 2. Leo, thank you very much. Let's go Blue Jays. My little, thank you so much. 500 yen, I believe that is. I forget. I don't know what that symbol is, but thank you so much. Looks like a Y. Thank you for subbing. Here's the pitch inside. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2 to Rojas. Let's go. Eric, that's okay. I do. But they are coming it up. Thank you, my little. Welcoming Catherine. Hello there, Kenny. 2-2, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swing, and it's going to be a foul. Fouling it off. Still 2-2, hanging in there. Come on, Blue Jays. This is very interesting. It's getting a little getting is what it's getting. It's getting chaotic. It's getting hectic. Amplified. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the kind words. Let's go Bassett. 2-2, 2 outs. Up high. Come on, bring it down. 3-2, full count. Runner's going to be on the run. Gotta turn this one. Nicholas coming in with the super chat. Thank you so much. If one of the mods could translate that for me, I'd appreciate it. But thank you so much, Nicholas, for that super chat. It was a long time ago. This one is going to be hit. Bassett is running over, scoops it up, stands in front of Rojas, applies the tag. The Blue Jays get out of it. We are going to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Blue Jays hanging on to a 1-run lead. It's going to be Ernie Clement, Andreas Jimenez, and George Springer coming up. Let's go. Holy smokes. Let's go. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Bottom of the 6th inning. It's that time. I'm forewarning. The chat is going to get fast. So if it bothers you, take a moment to turn off the chat. So goes tonight. I just want to say thank you for everything. Kevin, it is my pleasure. Thank you for being here. All right. Put in the chat where you are watching from today, your city, your state, your town, wherever you're watching from. And I'm going to try and read out as fast as I can, however many I can. We're going to do it till they come back from commercial break. So put it in. All right, we got Moose Jaw, we got Vancouver, Montreal, Ajax, New York, Ontario, New York, Springdale, Arkansas. Love it. Stratford, Newfoundland, Montreal, Victoria, Rochester, Rhode Island, Guelph in the chat, Victoria, BC, Kingston, Guelph, and there you go. You guys, my chat just blew up. Hang on, let me flip to my backup chat, and I will back it up. Let's go. You guys blowing it up just like that. Oh my goodness, what is happening? So many things happening all at once. There we go. Holy smokes. Look at this fly. Guelph, Ottawa, Long Island, Perth, Saskatoon, Durham, Saskatchewan, Ajax, Jupiter in the house, Japan, Halifax, Montana, Chattanooga, Central Illinois, Baja, Uzbekistan, Washington, Iowa, Milwaukee, South New Brunswick, Albany, Moncton, Florida, Ottawa, Fredericton, Seoul, Alberta, California, Calgary, New Brunswick, Sherwood Park, Buffalo, Perth, Turkey, Cape Breton, Mexico, Walston, my mom's house. Well, I hope my mom's doing okay. Tell her what's up. Taiwan, Durham, Southern California, Philippines, Houston, Hong Kong, Ontario, New Jersey. Okay. All right. And cut. So many places. It just goes to show we are worlds wide here tonight. Welcoming everybody again. Thank you for dropping in where you are watching from. I always love seeing where folks are watching along from. All right, here we go. Our friend Jimenez coming up after Ernie Clement. Ernie takes first pitch outside. Glasnow still remains in here. Glasnow still remaining. Bottom of the sixth inning. Let's go Blue Jays. Glasnow turns, delivers. Ernie swings through it. Strike one. Brings the count to 1-1. 1-1. Big pitch coming in. Glasnow's been pitching okay. 21 pitches so far. He delivers outside. 2-1 here to Ernie. 2-1. That's right, Daniel. Remember to turn back your clocks later tonight. We get an extra hour of sleep, which means an extra hour to party. Hopefully. Ernie set. Here's the 2-1. Outside goes to 3-1. 3-1. Watching from the cruise ship. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Shy, that's right. Got to get a couple more. D1, thank you for the follow. Thanks for everyone to keep rolling those subs up. This is going to be hit hard down the left side. Ernie with no out is going to get a base hit. Ernie Clement does it again. Going to be 2 for 3 tonight. Way to go, Ernie. Ernie is our guy. Ernie is so awesome. Carrie coming in. Last time I was this stressed was game 6 of the 27 Stanley Cup Finals. Predators versus Penguins. My goodness. Mark, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Ernie Clement, let's go. Here comes Andreas Jimenez. Himmy with nobody out. Drop the bunt, Himmy. Drop the bunt. Come on, this is the perfect opportunity. He is. He's going to square to bunt, pulls it away as it's going to be up high. So good. He's going to look to bunt. Do it again. Do it again. He was hit by the pitch last time he came up. And that's when the benches emptied. It got crazy. Jimenez is set. He is going to square to bunt again. Pulls it away. It's up high. Ball 2. 2-0 here to Jimenez. So we got whatever this signal means. The 3 taps from the cheek from Schneider. Philip with the super chat. Your commentary has made this series worth watching. This guy, I guess, let's get this guy to 50K tonight. Please share to your friends and ask them to subscribe. Philip, thank you so much for that super chat. I truly appreciate that comment. That would be unbelievable. We have a long way to go. A long way to go to 50K. 3,000 away. Here's the pitch. Squares to bunt again. Takes this one in for a strike. 3-0. Well, 3-1 now. 3-1. Philip says, let's get to 50K. 16,000 people here. We need 3,000 of you to hit that free button that says subscribe. Just click it. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in there for a strike. And Ernie Clement steals second base. No throw coming down. So there we go. Steals second base. Great job by Ernie. No throw, and he stands up walking in. Come on, Jimenez. I love you. You got this. You got this. Here's Jimenez. Swings, and he hits this one hard. This going to the wall. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Ernie is rounding third. Here comes Ernie. He loses the bucket, and he's going to score. The Blue Jays get one back. It's an RBI double for Andres Jimenez. Stefan, get those steak and cheese subs with pickle and extra mustard. Oh, Jimenez bringing in Ernie Clement. Hey, Bert. Wow. And they're doing this all with nobody out. And here comes George Springer. Let's go, Stefan. Thank you so much. Great work, Jimenez. The Blue Jays take a 4-2 lead. 4-2 lead, and they are feeling it right now. But again, a lot of baseball still to play. But right now, the Blue Jays are in the driver's seat. George Springer, who's 3 for 3 today, is going to step up here. Let's go. Still nobody out. Come on, Georgie. Jimenez on second. He's got speed. Glasnow, 30 pitches. Sends this one swinger. Swings right through it. Real nice pitch. Changing him up. 88 miles an hour with the slider. Springer just swung right through it. Georgie set. Thank you, everybody, so much. The Let's Go Blue Jays chants echoing. This one up high. Springer going to sit down. The fans not happy about that one. The boos raining out. The boos coming out. Savage is still in there. He's warming up, and it looks like Savage could be coming in the 7th. Ooh, steps off. The boos still raining out. The boos coming out. Unbelievable. Thank you all so much for the support tonight. 16,300 people here over on YouTube. Here's the pitch in their first strike. I should clarify our horizontal YouTube feed. If you're watching the vertical feed and you want to come over into the horizontal feed, it's pinned at the top. Kat, thank you for the super chat, the $2 super chat. You can come over to the horizontal by clicking that link we just put in there. Let's go. So swing and a miss. Springer is going to go down. Springer goes down swinging. Joanne, how's it going? Welcome in. So good job by Ernie Clement. Ernie really working it. Nathan Lucas is going to come up now. And Lucas is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. With a runner on second, it would be good to see if we can continue to move him around. So here we go. Checking the runner at second base. Lucas, first pitch in there for a strike. With 1 out, still have an opportunity to kind of move him around, although it doesn't set up a sacrifice. All Canadian, how's it going? I appreciate the help, as I've had MS for almost 4 years living in Calgary when they won 92-93. Thank you for being here. This one comes in. Lucas hits this one hard to center field. Not hard enough. The catch is made. Jimenez going to tag up, and he's going to go into third. So Jimenez advances to third base with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. coming up. So two down. Vladdy coming up. He's 0 for 2 today. He does have a walk. Let's see if they walk Vladdy again or if they are going to pitch to him. Score is 4-2. And Vladdy is going to hit. They're not walking him. Runner on third. Vladdy a base hit. Brings in one more run. 4-2 Blue Jays hanging on to this lead right now. Here's the pitch outside, ball one. Outside, ball one. Vladdy is 0 for 2. Setting it up. Here's the pitch. Vladdy chops this one to shortstop. They're going to pick it up, throw him out. Vladdy is gone. We're going to the top of the 7th inning as the Blue Jays pick up an extra run. 4-2 is the score. 4-2 Blue Jays. Yesavage checking in. Here comes Trey Yesavage. He's going to face Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani is 2 for 3 today. Ohtani, Smith, and Freeman, the top of the lineup here for Yesavage. Yesavage coming in relief. Now, Trey, got to just settle it down. We know how he can throw. We know he's been an absolute beast. When he starts, we've never seen him in a relief situation. Ryan coming in with the super chat. Ryan, thank you so very, very much. Dropping that super chat. It is so much appreciated. But let's go, folks. Trey Yesavage coming in, top of the 7th inning. The Blue Jays with a 4-2 lead. Welcome in if you are just coming in. Thanks for being here today. This is an absolutely incredible game. The Blue Jays just doing what they do, which is amazing. All right, we are coming up to 3,000 likes. We've never had a stream at 3,000 likes before. So if you haven't hit that thumb up, hit that thumb up. And again, this is absolutely incredible here tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you supporting us the way you have as we're making a last ditch effort, a game 7 effort to get to 50,000 subscribers. We have 15,000 people watching here on the horizontal stream. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in and taking part in what we do. This is a big time moment. And again, make sure you are hitting those subscribes. Over on the talk, we got 1,600 people watching over on the talk. Thank you guys so very much. Make sure you're hitting those follows as we're about 500 follows away from 8K over on the talk. So thank you all so much for supporting us on social media. Narsa, thank you so much. Super chat coming in. The White Rabbit coming in as well. Trey to slay the day. Thank you for the bits. And Naras, thank you for the stream. Go Jays Go from Illinois. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's go. Trey Yesavage stepping in. It's Trey Day here today. Trey against Shohei Ohtani. And there we go. We're over 500 away from 48. Again, if like 2,000 of you just hit that subscribe button, if everybody hits that subscribe button, man, we would blow up. But if 2,000 of you click it, we'll get there. Let's go. Trey Yesavage on the mound. Let's go Blue Jays. Hello from the Philippines. JB, what's going on? Welcome in. Here we go. Yesavage against Shohei. First pitch inside. Going to be a ball. Now, Trey usually takes a little bit to come in and settle down. So let's see where he's going to go. Trey setting it up. This one misses low. That's going to be ball 2. Don't want to give anything to Shohei. But we know how dangerous Shohei can be. Here's the pitch, misses low. It's actually going to get away from him. Trey coming in here. He knows what he's capable of. Robert, how's it going? He's just got to come in and be settle, right? Just be settle. That's all it takes. Be settle. 3-0 to Shohei now. This pitch in there for a strike, strike one. So come on, Trey. Everybody has big expectations. Everybody has big expectations on this kid. Gerard coming in with the super chat. Thank you so much. Listening while driving across Texas. And this is going to be low. They're going to walk Shohei. So one on with Will Smith coming up. I'm okay with that walk. But Will Smith has been dangerous. He's 1 for 3 here today. So just got to settle down. You Savage going to come in. We know what he can throw. Lime, hello there. Welcome in. Yes, Lime, we're aware. It's all different technologies coming together. This one is going to be down low. One ball here to Smith. So Kirky is going to come out. Just kind of tell Trey, hey, youngster, it's okay. You can throw strikes. We know what you got. Just got to settle things down. Just got to settle it down. Don't put pressure on yourself. Grip it and rip it. Thank you for the follow. Sir Anthony Dominguez, he's going to get up and get warm in case Trey can't find it. We know Trey can pitch, but this is a very different situation than he's ever been in. Game 7, World Series with a 2-run lead. Smith takes it in for a strike. You got to throw strikes, and that's exactly what he has done there. Thank you, everybody, so much. Coming up to 48K. Let's go, Blue Jays. Here's the pitch. This is going to be hit high. Varsho is going back. He's over, going to make the catch. Going to rifle this one in. Shohei has to stop, and he's going to back up to first. So one down, one down, one down. Here comes Freddie Freeman. Freddie is 1 for 3 here tonight. Force a nice ground ball here. Double play would be the ticket, right? Wouldn't that be exceptional? Think Trey has earned MVP. Trey has been very, very good, but I think if the Blue Jays hold on, Vladdy would be the lock. So here's Trey looking to Freddie Freeman. First pitch up high, going to be a ball. Has the same issue that Bassett has right now. Been a little all over the place. Hasn't really been able to get it down, get it in there. Here's the pitch. That one is in there. Strike call, 1-1. Nice pitch from you, Savage. Real good. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Thank you, James, for those gifts. Thank you, everybody. Mark, I have no idea how I found you, but you're cheaper than the stupid subscriptions. And you're more entertaining. Love from Newfoundland, Canada. Mark, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the kind words. I appreciate all the love. Look at that, 47.7. We're on our way to 48. All aboard. Gerard coming in with the super chat as well. Swing and Freddie chops this one. Vladdy throwing it over to Bo. Back to first in time. Double play. Double play. We called it. We called it. Oh boy, we're going to the bottom of the 7th. Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, and Alejandro Kirk is coming up. Neve, thank you for the follow. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for the supers. Thank you for all the love. Let's go. All right, it's that time. And I'm going to warn you. I'm going to warn you again. The chat is going to blow up in a second. Make sure you keep hitting those subscribes. We're almost at 48. On our way to 50K. Let's go. 17,000 people in here. We need 2,000 of you. Hit that subscribe. It's the 7th inning stretch. We got to show the love. I'm going to count it down. Find those wave hands. Put them in. You're going to blow up the chat. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Put them up. Put them up. Put them up. Get those hands in the air. Find those wave emojis. Put them up. Put them up as the numbers climb. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. If you're watching from a traveling place, a car, a boat, a train, a plane, wherever you are, put your hands up. But if there's people around, just quietly say, hey. If you're watching from a watch party, if you're at the Rogers Center, the Scotiabank Arena, Sneaky D's, the Elma Combo, the Gasworks, the Opera House, wherever you are watching along, put your hands up and go, hey-oh. Don't spill your drinks, though. If you're watching along from an arcade, maybe you're at a Dave & Buster's, maybe you're at a Game Time, heck, maybe you're just got together with a bunch of friends, you're in the middle of playing Mario Party while pulling out each other's controllers so you can get ahead. Put them down, put your hands up and go, hey! Now, last but not least, if you were like me and you were around to watch the Blue Jays in 92, 93, take a moment, don't pull anything, but put your hands up and go, hey, as the virtual wave is going around our rockin' virtual arena. Let's go. KJ coming in with the super chat. Thank you, KJ. Thank you, everybody. Holy smokes. Folks, what a night. Oh, what a night. Just a guest. Let's go Blue Jays celebrating a Chaniversary 1 month, kicking it off. There you go. Oh boy, Blue Jays, bottom of the 7th inning. Let's bring it back, Jack. Bring it back, Jack. Holy smokes. This is baseball. Big double play to end it. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Bo Bichette starting off bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Big rip there, Bo. Big cut. That's going to be strike one. Emmett Sheehan coming into the game now. Sheehan in here for the Dodgers. Let's go. Bo chants echoing the Rogers Center. Here's a pitch, swings right through that one. Slow down, Bo. Slow down, Bo. Swinging very, very hard. Very hard. He's just got to slow it down. Bichette waiting. Here's the pitch. Swing's going to foul this one off. Fouling it off. Will we see you, Savage, coming out again? Ball one here to Bichette. Let's go. All the packs. 8-time All-Star celebrating 8 months of membership. Let's go Blue Jays. Noah's Ark, 35 months. Bo swings, and he's going to strike out there. Bo trying just a little too hard. Swinging really, really fast. He swings through it. 17,000 people watching here on YouTube on the horizontal feed. Can we hit 20? Can we get up to 20? Let's go. Wouldn't that be something? Welcome in if you are just joining us. Make sure you're crushing those likes. Over 3,300 likes. That's a record for us here tonight. Addison Barger is 2 for 3 tonight with a couple of singles. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sam. Thank you for joining us. Barger getting himself set. Sheehan delivers this one low, but called strike. Ooh, questionable. Jeff Hoffman, he's getting himself warm now. 1-1 here to Barger. There it is, 47-9. We're coming up to 48. Folks, we're 2,000 away. This one down low, 2-1, 2-1. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm talking about the sub so much. I'm so excited. This community is absolutely amazing. You get me so excited. We're so close to 50,000 subscribers. Here's the 2-1. Swing and hits this one hard right to first base. And Freddie Freeman going to step on the bag. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Here comes Alejandro Kirky stepping up. What is Kirky going to bring? That's right, Joe. Welcome in, Joe. 100% free to subscribe. Diana, welcome in here on YouTube. Heidi, what's up? Hey there, Joy. Welcome in. Let's go. Come on, Kirky. He's 1 for 3 today. Sheehan taking a look. Here's the pitch. Kirky hits this one. Drop, drop, drop. It is going to drop in. It's a base hit. What are you doing? Go back, go back, go back. That was a big turn. He thought about 2. Kirky is on base. Here comes Dalton Varsho now with 2 outs. Varsho is coming up. He's 0 for 3 today. Would love to see Varsho get going. Would love to see Varsho do something. Hey, Art, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Gordon, well, see, wouldn't that be nice? Stefan, you're my new favorite sportscaster. Thank you very much for that. Now, once baseball is done, we will switch gears to hockey and basketball. I hope you'll join us. First pitch, called a strike. Questionable. We will switch to Maple Leaf hockey and NHL hockey and Raptor basketball. I hope you'll come back and join us for more Toronto sports, so we have some fun doing the same thing. We go all year round. This one is going to be up high. Mark with the super chat. Last time they won, I was 3, and my yoga fitness instructor girlfriend was 12. Mark, unreal. Man, I remember when they won last time. I was a youngster as well, but it was so exciting. Here we go, the 1-1. Outside, but he swings away at it. Gonna foul it off. That goes to 1-2. 1-2. There we go, 48. We're now officially 2,000 subs away from 50K. Let's go. Michael coming in with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Michael. Welcome to the party, one and all. Here's the pitch. Hit hard, but foul. Way foul. A nice souvenir to the packed house here at Rogers Center tonight. David, what's going on? Still a couple of innings left to go. It's not over till it's over. The Blue Jays in a good position. Can they get a couple more on the board? Justin, thank you so much. Canadian Lefty, thank you. This up high, swing and a miss. Varsho goes down. That's it for the Blue Jays. Coming up, top of the 8th inning, it's going to be Mookie Betts, who's 0 for 2. Max Muncy, who's 1 for 2, and Teoscar Hernandez. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Top of the 8th inning. The Blue Jays, we'll see, is Trey Savage going to come back out on the mound? They have a 2-run lead. 4-2 is the score. Top of the 8th inning. It's 10:41 Eastern time. Oh, breathe, breathe. First time watcher, Natasha, welcome in. I want to love it, but it's difficult. It's constantly flashing on the screen. You get. Oh, I'm focused on the game. I'm focused on the game. But I appreciate your feedback. Thank you so much for it. I really do appreciate the feedback. Trey Savage, is he going to come out? Is he going to be here? Is he going to shut down this inning? Trey came in. He was a little all over the place in the last inning. But with Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez, you're the middle of the lineup now. These three, I don't want to call them easy outs. They could be very damaging. So we're going to have to play them very, very, very solid. Savage Turtle Hill, I got gifted a membership last stream. Congratulations. Welcome back in. Welcome to the party. Holy smokes. I mean, what the Blue Jays are doing, you know, it was a little shaky in the first inning because one of our kind of keys to the game was smart base running. And what happened with Guerrero and Bichette, where they thought it was a ball, but it was a strike, and then Bo got tagged out, we thought, uh-oh, here we go again. And then when Jimenez got hit on the hand and both benches emptied and everybody was coming out, it was wild. Brendan, thank you. Sam is the new Sportsnet. Yeah. We thought when the benches emptied, we thought things were going to get crazy. Do you have a partner? If so, he's lucky. He watches more baseball than a 50-year-old with kids and a wife. To Sam. Yes, RP. I have a lovely wife, for very, very, very many years. We got two amazing boys, and we are one big happy family. Hey, Jamaica Dave in the house. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, I tried working in the basement. The internet signal sucks down there. Tyler, it's no good signal in the basement. We tried. So I've taken over the middle of the house. So let's go. Let's get this ready. Blue Jays, turn it off. I don't know if I can actually, let's see if I can turn it off. I don't know if I can actually turn it off. Let me see. Let me take a look and see if what I can do about the box. The subscribers blowing up the stream. So bear with me. I will take a look and see. Bo Bichette still in here. You Savage still in here. Come on, Trey. I'm going to try and do this on the fly. I appreciate all the feedback from everybody. Actually, you know what I can do? Let's just do this. We'll just do that. That makes it easier than me trying to figure it out on the back end. Thank you for subscribing. Swing and a miss. Big swing there. 0-2. 0-2. Here to Mookie Betts. Trey is coming up. Trey is coming up. You Savage. 0-2 here on Mookie Betts. Here's a pitch. Swing and a foul off. Swing and a foul off. Thank you, everybody, for continuing to hit those subscribes. This has got to be it. 16-6. Tonight has to be it. I think we were close. We were over 18. And oh boy, Yamamoto with the hoodie on. Yamamoto is getting warmed up in the pen. You Savage sends us. It's hit to short. Here's Jimenez throwing it over. One down, one down, one down. Oh boy. My Sportsnet is working. Yes, we're watching on Sportsnet Ontario here in the Toronto area. So it's working for us. Come on. First Human, welcome in. Been following the game on TV, Sam, but here for a self. Thank you, First Human. I appreciate it. This pitch to Muncy, a little high, but called a strike. Very interesting pitch. Very interesting pitch. Let's go. Here's the pitch down low in the dirt. 4-2. Muncy, dangerous. You Savage. Setting up here to Muncy. Thank you for hitting those subs. You Savage. The 1-1 delivers. Muncy hits this one hard. This is going deep. This is out of here off the second deck. Muncy with a solo home run gets a run back. The Dodgers are within one. 4-3 is the score as Max Muncy with a 373-foot home run. Wow, it's a one-run game, folks. It's a one-run game as Trey Savage gives up a home run to Muncy. He just absolutely turned on this one. Oh, we got a ball game here. We got a ball game. This one, swing and a miss. Hernandez just missed on that one. Thank you, Philip, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Teoscar hits it up the middle. Bo grabs it over to first in time. 2 down. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Philip, again, thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Cam, what's going on? Welcome in. Maria, hello there. Welcome to the party. Welcome in, everybody. Whether you're a Blue Jays fan, whether you're a Dodgers fan, and John Schneider is making the call. He's pulling you Savage. With 2 down and Edmund coming up, he's making the change. So you Savage coming out of this game So 5 outs, you Savage gets for the cause. And here comes Hoffman. Hoffman is coming in. The crowd on their feet for your Savage. He's a little angry. He's a little upset. He gave up that home run. And Hoffman is going to come in to face Edman here. So Hoffman coming in to face Edman. Oh, boy. Welcome in wherever you are watching from. Thank you so much for being here right now. The Blue Jays and the Dodgers going toe-to-toe. Game 7 of the World Series, and it is a game, all right. It is a crazy game. All night long, we've been talking about how we've partnered with MS of Canada, the MS Society of Canada, and we are fundraising on their behalf. So I'm going to drop a link in the chats. And I'm going to ask that if you are able, if you have the means, go on over and drop them a little donation. We're raising money for them. We're over halfway to our goal. So thank you so much, everybody who has donated and supported them so far. Wow, this is absolutely incredible. Am I seeing this correctly? Do we have 24,000 people in the chat with us right now? Am I reading this correctly, or are my eyes going crazy? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Let's go. This is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible right now. The Blue Jays crushing it. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. The 50-50 is up to 20 million. Unbelievable. BlueJays.com/5050. If you want to get some 50-50 tickets, man, if it's 20 million, holy smokes, that is crazy. Jeff Hoffman coming in. All right. Thank you so much. Donnie coming in with the super chat. Need a shout out to Jays fans in Joshua Tree, California. Thank you, Donnie, for the super chat. Shout out to all the Blue Jay fans, Joshua Tree, California. As Hoffman is coming in, look at that. We are less than 2,000 subscribers away. Over 20,000 here. Hit that subscribe for us. Let's go. Let's get to 50K. Hit that subscribe. Hoffman's first pitch just misses. Just misses. Let's go. Stefan, thank you for the super chat, buddy. You rock. You rock. Here's the pitch. Misses outside. 2-0. Come on, Hoffman. So Blake Snell is now warming up. Snell is warming up in the Dodgers pen. All the starters getting in the action. It's game 7. You got to pull out all the stops. Here's the 2-0. In there for a strike. 2-1. 2-1. Oh, boy. Let's go, Blue Jays. Here's the pitch. Swing, and this is going to be hit over to Bo. Puts it over to Guerrero. And okay, folks, we're going to the bottom of the 8th inning. Bottom of the 8th inning, it's going to be Ernie Clement, Andreas Jimenez, and George Springer as the Blue Jays have a 4-3 lead. A 1-run lead going to the bottom of the 8th inning. Holy smokes. This is absolutely unreal right now. The Blue Jays, they kind of play Bo Bichette with his 3-run home run earlier, and then the Jays scoring 1 in the 6th. The Dodgers put up 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 6th, 1 here in the 8th. They are hanging on. The Blue Jays need a little bit of insurance here. Come on, Ernie Clement. We know what Ernie is capable of. We know what this team is capable of. They can certainly light it up. Let's go. Yes, Kathleen. Thank you so much, Kathleen. A big shout out to all the mods out there, all the mods who are helping us out across platforms. Thank you, moderators. You guys are just crushing it tonight. We appreciate you all so very, very, very much. Arthur, I see your comment, so I can see what you're typing. I think you're good there. Ernie is killing it. Hopefully, yeah, Kendra. Hopefully, Ernie will keep this one going. Hopefully, he will do what he has to do. Kai, how's it going? Sarah, Olivia, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate that. Let's go, GS. Dodgers need a strong stop. Yeah, Dodgers need to get up and get going. This is absolutely crazy. Again, thank you so much wherever you are watching from for the likes, for the subs, the memberships. We appreciate you very, very much. 19,000 people here, and we are, what are we, 800? We're 1,800 subscribers away from 50,000. Again, if you have not subscribed yet, now is a great time. Hit that subscribe. Let's go. 50,000 is just around the corner. That would be a heck of a way to celebrate here tonight. Oh man, I'm actually so nervous right now. Fred coming in with the super chat. Fred, thank you so very much. I appreciate that kindly. Watching, hey CSI, that's okay. You're here with us. It's a big time watch party. It's a big time watch party, and we're all having fun. We're all having a good time. Whether you're a Jays fan, whether you're a Dodgers fan, this has been one of the greatest World Series I've watched in a very long time. A very long time. It has had everything. It's had controversy. It's had chirping. It's had back and forth roughhousing. It has been absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So let's see as they step right up. Ernie Clement swinging at the first pitch like he does all so often. The Blue Jays could use a little bit of insurance. Let's go. Clement setting it up. Tracy, let's go from Cock and Salam. I'm pronouncing that wrong, but thank you, Tracy. I appreciate the super chat. 1-1 here. Prep coming in. Subscribe and stick around for hockey season. Exactly, Prep. Here's the 1-1. Ernie up high, hammers it, but that's going to be foul. Reaching up high. Thank you all so very, very much. Hockey season, that's right. We're going to start covering some hockey following the World Series. Not tonight, obviously. Here's the 1-2 down in the dirt. 2-2. Did he go around? No, they say he did not go around. He's did not. Heyman coming in. Simpsons projected a 6-4 Jays Dodgers game. Here's the 2-2. Ernie hits this one. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby. It's one hopper off the wall. Ernie's going to second. And he's going to do his little fishy thing. It's a no-out double for Ernie Clement. And Ernie is fired up. Let's go. Let's go, Ernie. What a game Ernie Clement is having. And here comes Andreas Jimenez. He's 1 for 2 today with a double and hit by a pitch and a strikeout. Ernie Clement, what a game. And we get a pitching change. Sheehan is being taken out, and the starter, Blake Snell, is coming in. Alyssa joining the rookie squad. Alyssa, welcome to the rookie crew. You now get to play with all those custom emojis. Here comes Snell. Snell is going to make his way in. Now remember, Blake Snell had the comments after the game he played where he was asked, how does he feel about the Blue Jays getting to him? And he said, the Blue Jays didn't get to me. The Blue Jays got lucky is what he said. The Blue Jays got lucky. They didn't get to him. So let's see with those comments being made if that gives the Blue Jays a little extra chip on their shoulder. Oh, America. So if the Blue Jays win, you know, Scott, they are from all over the world. They are from all over the world. That's the fun thing about baseball. It's the fun thing about many professional sports is it's not country on country. These teams are made up from players all around the world. This is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers of a baseball game right now. The Blue Jays hanging in 4-3. We're in the bottom of the 8th. One runner on. Nobody out. Pitching change coming up. The Blue Jays Need a little bit. Need a little bit of insurance. But here comes Snell in the boos. The boos from the crowd raining down on Snell. Neighbors playing a friendly game. Wow, that's right. A friendly game. So, boy, wouldn't it be nice for Jimenez to get it going again? Welcome in, everybody. If you are just hopping over, if you're stream jumping, welcome in. Thank you for joining us here this evening. The Blue Jays putting on a performance like no other. The biggest game of the year. It has been an incredible series. Dodgers versus Blue Jays. That's right, hockey. And it has been awesome. That's a good question. The team that has the most Canadians, I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Naylor on Seattle was there. He was great. Of course, wearing the Canada flag on his belt. It was awesome. Lulu, thank you so much. Our team of mods and everybody is incredible. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Dodgers trying to rally back, but they got to get out of this inning first. Thank you, everybody who's been hitting those subscribes. We kind of turned off the alerts because they were blowing up a little bit. Alan, thank you so much, Al, for the super chat. Let's go, Jays. And is Davis Schneider going to come in? We talked about this yesterday, why they didn't pitch hit for Jimenez. Schneider with a batting helmet on, and they're doing some mound repair. Where Snell steps into, Snell is not happy with the mound, so they're putting some dirt in. The point where you stretch and you plant from as you're coming over, Snell wants it repaired. So the grounds crew coming in and doing a little bit of work here just to make it so he's happy with the landing point. So Jimenez is sitting on the ledge. Schneider hasn't officially come in yet. There's been no official change, but he did take a helmet. Welcoming everybody. Thank you for that, Mario, hitting the confetti. Jake with the roses. Thank you so much. Schneider does have the bat on, but he hasn't come out. He's sitting in there. Could he be pitch hitting for Nathan Lucas? Lucas is 0 for 3 today, so maybe Schneider is hitting for him. Let's go, Jays. That's right. Let's do it. So Snell going to throw a couple pitches. The umpires and the crew still here to make sure he approves of the landing spot. Go, Jays, go. Elise, thank you so much for watching us over on YouTube. Again, 20,000 people here in the horizontal stream. 48,400. We are 600 subs away from 49K. If you haven't hit that subscribe yet, smash that subscribe. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen tonight. If we hit 50K tonight, we're giving away a $50 gift card, right? 50K tonight, we're giving away a $50 gift card to one lucky winner. So Ernie is on second base. There's nobody out. Let's go. $50 Amazon gift card. That you can use it however you want it. So here we go. Pitching change is complete. Snell is in. Jimenez stepping up. He's ready to rock. He's going to drop the bunt, and he pulls it away. I like this idea. I like this idea. Showing bunt. Himmy, that's a great call. Great call. Oh, we'll see, Christian. We'll see. Thank you for your super chat. We'll see. Jays are putting on a fight right now. Jimenez showing bunt. Here's the 1-0. Drops the bunt. That one's going to roll foul. 1-1. 1-1. Yes, that's a great idea. Bill, that's a great idea. I can get you that link. I definitely don't care who wins, but I'm loving watching all the Chase fans sweating it out here. Thank you, Tim. We are sweating it out. We are sweating it out big time. Big time. He's showing bunt. 1-1. Now he pulls back, hits at it, lines it right to third base. You bum, Jimenez. You did it again. Not able. He should have dropped the bunt. Hits it right at Muncy. There's our link, by the way, for the MS Foundation fundraiser. Just put it in the chat. Showed bunt, pulled it back, swung away, lined it right to Muncy, who makes the catch. So Jimenez is retired. So 1 out, runner on second base. Here comes George Springer. Springer is 3 for 4 today. Here's the pitch. Springer pops this one foul. Pops it foul. Let's go. After the Blue Jays, I'm going to watch League of Legends. Oh, nice. Very cool. Snell 0-1 on Springer. Here's the pitch. Springer pops this one up. Down the right side, that is going to be foul. So it goes to 0-2 here on Springer. 0-2. Mario, thank you so much for all the confetti. Let's go. 0-2 here on Springer. Donna, come on, Springer, right? Come on, Springer. Snell looking, checks the runner, delivers, swing and a miss. Springer strikes out. Arr. So that's 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Still a runner on. Davis Schneider is going to come in as a pitch hitter. Davis Schneider coming in as a pitch hitter. We know Schneider has some power. We know he's stepped in and hit a home run before. Big moment here for Schneider. And they're going to come out and have a little conversation. So a little conversation on the mound. The crowd here in Toronto is hyped up. They are fired up. They're going to talk about Schneider here. Make sure Snell is locked in. Blue Jays searching for some insurance. It has been a wild game here today. We'll do a little review a little bit later at the end in case you've missed anything. Let's go. Davis Schneider stepping in with his .211 average against Snell. Snell has looked pretty good since stepping in so far. Here comes Schneider. Ernie is at second base. First pitch on the corner, first strike. Strike one, Schneider 0-2. Very stressful moment. Very stressful moment. Let's go, Blue Jays. We got this one. Here's the pitch down in the dirt. Doesn't hop away, so they had to pull it back. They had to slow things down. Blue Jays still playing, and this crowd is still trying to keep it hype. Here's the 1-1. 1-1. Here's the pitch down low. 2-1. 2-1. The count now. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for the love here tonight. Again, look at that. 48.5. We're so close. 1,500 subscribers away with 23,000 people here. Here's the pitch. Outside, that's not a strike. It should be a 3-1 count. Instead, it's 2-2. Another bad call by the umpire. Schneider going to call and take time. Schneider going to take time here. Clearly a ball. Schneider stepping in 2-2. Long look, delivers, swing and a miss. He struck him out. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to the top of the 9th inning with a 1-run lead. 4-3 Blue Jays. Hoffman going to come out here on the mound. It's going to be Kiki Hernandez, who's 1 for 3. Kiki did some damage in the last game. Rojas and Shohei Ohtani, the last 3 hitters potentially here for the Dodgers. The 3 scheduled to come up: Hernandez, Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani as we go to the top of the 9th inning. Unbelievable right now. What is happening? This is baseball. Have to be smart. Hoffman and Kirk need to be on the same page. Defensively, we have to be ready. Have to be set for anything. There we go. Look at that. Less than 400 subs. 368 subs away from 49. Let's go. 23, almost 24,000 people here in the chat with us. Welcome in, Toronto fans. Welcome in, Dodger fans. This is baseball. This is what it all comes down to. They played a long season, 162 games. They beat the Yankees. They beat the Mariners. They're now here in Game 7 with the Dodgers. The Dodgers, what a run they've had. Almost identical record to the Blue Jays. They fought their way through the postseason to meet the Blue Jays here today. 1-run game. So Miles Straw going to come into left field. Straw checks into left. Davis Schneider pitched hit for Lucas, so they're both out. Straw comes in. 1-run lead. Here we go. KK Hernandez. He's going to step this one in. You're very welcome, Blaine. Thank you for being here. Thanks, everybody, for being here along with us in the chat. There it is, 4,900. We're 300 away. If you have not subbed up, smash that subscribe. Let's go. Let's make a run at 50. Let's go. Gift card on the line. Could somebody be taking home a $50 gift card tonight? Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go. Here we go. Hoffman set against Hernandez. I'm going to leave the subs to you. We're going to focus on the game. First pitch. Oh, he almost hit him. Up and inside. Going to brush him back. Going to brush him back. Hernandez 1 for 3 here today. Hoffman kind of setting the tone a little bit. Setting the tone. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 1-1. 1-1. Let's do this, folks. Let's do this. Stefan, thank you for the super chat, brother. Hoffman getting set up on the mound. Kiki Hernandez waiting. Here's the pitch. Swing, and that's going to be fouled off. 1-2. 1-2. Hoffman, we know what he's been like all year, but in the playoffs, he's actually been very good. He's been very strong. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. 1 down. 1 down. Put those K's in the chat. Put those K's in the chat. Let's go. Here comes Rojas. Here comes Rojas. First pitch, swing and a miss. 0-1. 0-1. My goodness. My goodness. Let's go, Blue Jays. 150 subs away from 49K. Let's go. Here's the pitch outside. Ball 1, 1-1, 1-1. Oh, man. Rojas, 1 for 3 here tonight. 1-run game, 4-3 is the score. Hey, Thomas. Hey, everybody. Just coming in. Welcome in. Here's the pitch. Down low. Doesn't get him to chase. 2-1. 2-1. Hoffman setting him up. Michelle, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Go, Jays, go. Go, Jays, go. Hoffman delivers, swing and a foul. Popped it up. Does he have a play on it? No, that's going to go into the seats. 2-2 now. 2-2. 2-2. Oh, man. This is tough. Hoffman just slowing things down. Him and Kirky seem to be on the same page right now. 1 out. Hoffman getting himself set. Rojas is set. Here's the 2-2. He's going to foul this one back. Popping it foul. There it is. 48,900. Oh my goodness. 1,100 subscribers away. If you have not subscribed, and there's 11 or 1,200 of you, hit that subscribe. Let's go 50K. Here's the 2-2 up high, just misses the corner. 3-2, full count here. Full count to Rojas. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, everybody. Three and two. Here's the pitch. Crikeys, he hits this a mile. Oh no! Oh no! It's a tie game. A solo home run from Rojas. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach. The Dodgers tie it up in the top of the ninth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel sick. The Dodgers tie it up 4-4. Here in the top. The crowd is shocked. The crowd is shocked. Rojas ties it, and here comes Shohei Ohtani. Oh my goodness, Hoffman puts it in. And here comes Shohei. He swings at the first pitch, gonna pop this one up. Straw makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that happened. Here comes Will Smith. Hoffman just puts this one in. And oh, what a great home run by Rojas, the number 9 hitter. The number 9 hitter. Holy smokes. I can't believe it. Here's Smith. Hoffman pitch on the corner. Strike one. Strike one. Oh my goodness. They were 2 outs away, and we were worried about Shohei. We were worried about Shohei. But it was the number 9 hitter Rojas that does it. Strike 2 here to Smith. Oh my goodness. Wow. 0-2 to Smith. Hoffman delivers this one outside. Ball 1, 1-2. Oh man. Sir Anthony Dominguez is getting warm just in case. Hoffman, pitch number 20. This one is going to be down in the dirt. 2-2, 2-2. Come on, Hoffman. I can't even watch. I can't believe this is happening. Hoffman waiting. Again, outside. 3-2. Full count. Full count. Come on, Hoff. Please, Hoff. Please, Hoff. Hoffman set. The Blue Jays looking on. Here's the pitch. Strike three called. A pitch that is going to be controversial. A pitch that was clearly outside, but they ring them up. They call it strike three. Drop those Ks in. We're going to the bottom of the ninth in Game 7 of the World Series, tied at 4s. It's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 3 today. Bo Bichette is 1 for 3. And Addison Barger is 2 for 4. If you want a threesome coming up in the bottom of the ninth, it's these three right now. Excuse me, pardon me. Unbelievable. Hoffman gave up the solo shot. Savage gave up a solo shot. Snell is pitching. It looks like Snell is going to return to the mound here for the Dodgers. Folks, we are 750 subscribers away. Sorry, 850. We're coming up to 50K. My goodness. If you haven't subscribed, now is a great time. Hit that subscribe. I know it's a long way. I know we need 800 and a bit. 830, 825. Let's go 50K. Can we get there tonight? My goodness. Vladimir Guerrero, Bo Bichette, and Addison Barger. Wow. Come on, Vladdy. You got this. You got this, Vladdy. This is storytelling. I need to go to the bathroom. Stefan, that's amazing. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Holy smokes. Snell versus Vladdy. Guerrero. He's done it before. He can do it again. There we go. 700 away. 700 away. Blue Jays, step right up. Step right up. Oh, man. Come on, Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. gonna lead things off. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight, sticking with us. 11:20. Donnie, thank you for the super chat. With this hat, we don't have to turn this hat. It's the other hat. This hat just stays as is. Thank you for the super chat. Here we go. Vladdy versus Snell. Snell staying in the game. Oh, man. Thank you, Boo, for the cap. Jelly Beans, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. K-Dog, what's going on? Our hearts are in your hands. Thank you, K-Dog. Welcome in, everybody. Vladdy stepping in to take on Snell. First pitch. Outside, ball one. Ball one. Now remember, strike three on the Dodgers in the top of the inning was a bad call. Expect at least one bad call in these at-bats. This one down low, 2-0. 2-0 to Vladdy. Oh, boy. Bottom of the ninth inning. Let's go Blue Jays. Snell delivers. Vladdy takes it down low. Patrick, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Here's the pitch. Vladdy hits this one hard. It's up deep center field to the track, but that's not going to go anywhere out. A long fly ball to the track. Vladdy gives it a ride. One down, and here comes Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette had a home run earlier today. His last at-bat, he swung really hard and really fast. He needs to slow things down. You don't need to win it with one swing of the bat. So here comes Bichette. Snell delivers inside, strike one, down the middle of the plate. Bo takes that the whole way. Bichette setting it up, taking a deep look. Here's the 0-1. Outside. 1-1 here to Bichette. 1-1 to Bo. Thank you, everybody, showing the love tonight. Here's the 1-1 outside. 2-1 to Bo. 2-1 to Bo. Blue Jay fans hyping each other up. Some can't watch. Here's the pitch. Bo hits this one hard. That's going to drop in. A single, one out single for Bo Bichette as Bo is on. One out for Bo, and here comes Kiner Falefa. So Bo Bichette is going to be pulled out of this game. Kiner Falefa is going to come on because Kiner Falefa is a much faster runner than Bo Bichette. And Addison Barger going to step up here. Barger is 2 for 4 tonight. Kiner Falefa going to step in. Holy smokes, we are 500 subscribers away. Thank you all so very much. Here's Barger. Here's the pitch. Down low. Ball 1. Ball 1. Oh boy. Kiner Falefa. Smart base running here now, Kiner Falefa. Smart base running. Here's the pitch. Outside. 2-0. 2-0. Oh my goodness. And now it's Yamamoto warming up for the Dodgers. He's getting set to come in. Oh boy. Here's Snell. Delivers in their first strike. Strike 1. That's 2-1. 2-1. Thank you for the follows. Over on the talk, we are 300 follows away from our next milestone. Hit those follows for us. Here's the 2-1. Delivered low, but called a strike 2. There's that bad call we were talking about. This one was low. This should be a 3-1 count. It's going to go to 2-2. Another missed call by this umpire, but he is missing them both ways. He is missing them both ways. Here's Snell. Delivers the 2-2, fouls it off his ankle. So Barger going to walk it off, shake it off, big man, shake it off. Big cut at this one, and it just went off. And actually the replay, he swings, but he actually, oh no, he did get a piece of it. I thought he missed it. From the other angle, it looked like he missed it. He did indeed get a piece of it. So trainer going to come out and have a little look for him. Schneider going to come out as well. Going to make sure he's okay. Having a little conversation here. Holy smokes, what a moment. This is not something you see every day. 4-4, bottom of the 9th. 1 out, Blue Jays have. 1 runner on. Snell in here delivering. Yamamoto warming up. This is absolutely madness right now. Absolutely madness. Again, thank you everybody for joining in. Thanks for being here along for the ride, and what a ride this has been. Blue Jays have to find a way of getting to Snell. 2-2. Here's the pitch by Snell. This is going to be chipped, and it's going to roll foul. Stays at 2-2. And unfortunately, the way the balls and strikes are being called right now, you have to defend the plate, even if it's just a little low or just a little high. Addison Barger is at the plate. 30,000 people watching along with us here tonight. Welcome into the chat. 30,000 people. Make sure you crush that subscribe button for us. We're so close. 300 away from passing 50K. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go. Bottom of the 9th. 2-2. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be hit hard but foul. Hard but foul. Stays alive here. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's right. When we pass 50K, we're going to give away a $50 Amazon gift card to a lucky viewer. Let's go, Stefan. Thanks, brother. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Here's the 2-2. Snell. Low. 3-2. Full count here. Full count. I feel like they've gone away with the pitch clock because there seems to be a lot of time between pitches right now. Alejandro Kirk is on deck. I think he's on deck. Yes, he is on deck. Barger. Set. Here's the pitch. It's outside. He's going to walk him. He's going to walk him. So with one out, runners on first and second, Kiner Falefa on second base. He's got speed. Come on, Kirky. You're 2 for 4 tonight, buddy. We could use a base hit right about now. Come on, Alejandro Kirk. And we got a pitcher's mound visit, a mound visit. And there's the call. They're going to signal to the pen. Snell is coming out. Yamamoto is coming in. Oh boy, we saw you Savage earlier. Now we get Yamamoto, and there we go. 50K. 50K. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, 50K. Somebody's going home with a $50 gift card tonight. We'll tell you at the end of the game how you can win it so you still have a chance to be available to win. Keep it going. Keep the train rolling right along. Holy smokes. Way to go. Congratulations to this community. What an amazing community. Thank you, everybody, so much for all the love and support tonight. Dave coming in with the super chat. Congrats on 50K. Thank you, David boy. Congrats to you all. Let's go. The crowd right now sounds quiet. Very quiet. Philip coming in with the super chat. Let's go. Thank you, Philip. The crowd here sounds very quiet. Very quiet. Andrea with the heart. Arkansas with the heart. Thank you so much for the gift. Zaman, thank you for the gift. James coming in with the hand hearts. Thank you, James. Thank you, everybody. Such love here tonight. Such love. This is incredible. All righty. Here comes Yamamoto. Yamamoto, who pitched the other day, and man, he was unhittable. He was so good a couple of days back. Sam, thank you for the heart and the rose. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, so much. This is a community channel. And boy, oh boy, the community has come up big time here tonight. Just because baseball is ending does not mean that we are ending. We'll still be live for the Maple Leafs, maybe some Raptors. We'll get a lot of other sports in here. Holy smokes, the Leafs with a big win tonight. Let's see what the Blue Jays can do. Here comes Yamamoto in relief. Bottom of the ninth. Kiner Falefa at second base. One down. Kirk, you got to get something going here. Yamamoto so hard to hit. So hard to hit. Everybody's getting set in here. Kirk is ready. Thank you for the super stickers. Thank you for the super chats. Here's the first pitch. In there for strikes. Strike one called. Strike one called. Oh, man. Yamamoto set. Here's the pitch. Oh, he hit him. He hit him. He hit him. He hit him. The Blue Jays have the bases loaded. Holy smokes. The Blue Jays have the bases loaded. 1 out. And here comes Dalton Varsho. Oh my God, I actually feel nauseous. Bases loaded. 1 out. They're going to challenge it. They're challenging this. Oh my God. They are challenging it. Going to video review. Let's go. It definitely got him. It definitely got him underneath on the back wrist. Stefan, thank you, brother. It definitely hit him. Bases loaded. Here comes Varsho. Call in the field is confirmed. Bases loaded. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 9th inning. 1 out for Varsho. Now, Varsho's 0 for 4 tonight. We know he has struggled. Varsho, this is your moment. The infield is coming in to have a conversation. This is your moment. Having a conversation to Yamamoto, unreal. He's got power. He's got lots. We got a little replacement. Andy Pages is going to come in to replace Tommy Edman in center field. So they're working this one around. You don't have to be a hero. All you need is a deep fly ball. A deep fly ball gets this one done. There's a lot of options. A lot of options. Heck, do you try a suicide squeeze? So Pages comes in. He's got a better arm. Let's go. Holy smokes. What a moment here. 33,000 people in the chat. Welcome in. If you're brand new, my name is Sam. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Game 7 of the World Series. Let's go. And again, whatever happens, no spoilers. Please don't drop it in the chat until we call it. No spoilers. We know some of the numbers will spoil it, but let's wait. Here's Yamamoto. First pitch, down low in the dirt, 1-0. Gotta be patient here, Varsh. Gotta be patient. Chris Bassett cannot watch. He's got the hands over his eyes. Yamamoto set. Here's the 1-0 swinging, and this is going to be hit. Foul. Just foul. Goes to 1-1. Holy smokes. Got to get this one up. Got to get it deep. Bases loaded. Yam on the mound. 1-1 to Varsho. Here's the pitch. On the corner, strike 2 called, 1-2. Varsho has to defend now. Come on. Come on. Here's the pitch. It's hit. It's a grounder. It's picked up. They throw it home. He's safe. No, they call it out. Challenge it. Challenge it. Challenge it. That was so close. Play at the plate. Connor Falefa running. They're going to challenge this. This is going to be challenged. Oh, this is a close play at home plate. This is a close play at home plate. The call is out. Let's see the challenge. Guy in the truck. Give us a replay. This is a terrible angle. He hits a great play by the second baseman to come home immediately. Yeah, he's... Oh, is his toe on the plate? No. I don't think his foot was on the plate. I don't think his foot was on the plate. We need a better angle. This is too far away. I think he's safe. I think he's safe. We need a closer angle. This is too far away. Does his toe come up? His toe is up. No, he's safe. He's safe. What are you talking about? His foot is up. His foot is off. He's safe. Horrible call. He's safe. The toe of the catcher, Will Smith, came up, and it just came down as IKF's foot came across. He's safe. This is a terrible call. Controversial call. Unbelievable. He was safe. The Blue Jays get absolutely hosed here in the bottom of the ninth. Here's the pitch. Ernie Clement is going to sky this one. It's going deep to the wall. They collide, but a catch is made. Big catch by Edman as he takes out. And that's it. We're going to the top of the 10th inning as Ernie Clement gives it a ride, and Edman, who comes in as a fielder replacement, makes an unbelievable catch. The Blue Jays cannot get it done with the bases loaded. We're going to the top of the 10th inning, but they got absolutely screwed. Based on that review, Will Smith's toe came up off the plate. Unbelievable. A long run in Pahe with a great catch. Pahe with an unbelievable catch at the wall. Ernie giving this one a ride. It was a long run for Rodriguez. Pahe coming over, makes a catch and takes down his man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a crazy moment. The Blue Jays with the bases loaded. One out, and they could not score the second time today with the bases loaded. The Blue Jays couldn't cash in a run. We're going to extra innings, ladies and gentlemen. But again, and maybe there's different angles that New York was looking at, but the close-up they showed here on the television broadcast, Smith's foot, his toe came up off the plate as IKF slides in. The toe comes down, but IKF's foot touches the bag first before Smith's toe comes down. I mean, you got to look at it frame by frame, which they did not give us frame by frame. But based on the slow motion replay, he should be safe. This game should be over. But there's nothing you can do about it. New York gets the final say. New York gets the final say, and they say he was out. So here we go. We're going to the top of the 10th. Let's see this angle. Reverse. Right there, it's down. You can't see because of the dirt from that angle. This angle, the umpire's in the way. Can't see here. The spray of the dirt coming up here. Let's see here. The toe goes up. I'm still sure. I'm still saying he's safe on this one. Up. Let's see here. I'm still saying he's safe. There's one angle there that looks like he's safe. The other angles you can't see because of the spray of the dirt. The umpire's in the way. Ernie Clement is in the way. To me, that one kind of side quarter angle looked like he's 100% safe. He was not out all day, John. He was not out all day. To me, he was safe. Safe 100%. Goes to review. And again, maybe New York, they have a different angle and they can put it frame by frame. Here we don't get frame by frame. Here's the pitch to Freddie Freeman. Going to foul this one off as Dominguez on the mound now. Sir Anthony Dominguez coming out. And if they touch at the same time, that goes to the runner. So some more controversy. We had controversy in the last game. We get controversy here today. Pitch is going to be outside. 1-1 here to Freddie Freeman. Holy smokes. This is unbelievable. I don't think it's rigged. It's definitely not rigged. I don't believe it's rigged. Here's the pitch. Freddie going to pop this one up. Back to the track. Strazer going to make the catch. One down, one down, one down. But I tell you, plays like that, when you get the play the other day and you get this play, it's what drives conspiracy theorists crazy. It's what drives conspiracy theorists crazy. But I don't believe it's fixed. It's just a bang bang play, a close play at the plate. I just think they made the wrong call. Here's the pitch to Betts, going to be outside. Wow. 1-0. No runner at second base, by the way. No runner at second base. Here's the pitch, swing, and Betts is going to foul that one off. 1-1. 1-1 the count. Red and Blue Bulldog, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, everybody who's shown the love today, hitting those subs, hitting those follows. Absolutely crushing it here today. We appreciate you so much. Here's the 1-1. On the corner, called a ball. So that's a strike for everybody else. That should have been called a strike. Another missed call by the umpire. Dominguez going to pitch this one high. So instead of it now being 2-2, it's a 3-1 count. Do your job. Exactly. Do your job. Come on, umpires. Call the balls and strikes properly. Dominguez that one is outside. That one is a legitimate ball. Instead of it being a full count now, Mookie Betts is going to walk with 1 out. 1 out and the walk. Thank you all for being here tonight. Let's go. Got to move this one right along. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. Muncy stepping up. Muncy had a solo home run, which put the Dodgers in striking position. Yikes. Here's the 0-1 down low. That's a ball for sure. 1-1. Got to be careful with those close pitches. Come on, Dominguez. Come on. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting set, delivers. This one down low, called a ball. 2-1 now, 2-1. 1 out, 1 runner on. We are tied at 4s here in the top of the 10th inning. Tied at 4s. Muncy set. Dominguez steps off to check the runner. There's a disengagement. He's going to step right back on. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go. Here's the pitch, swing and a foul back. So 2-2 it's going to go to now. 2-2, 2-2. Holy smokes. Thank you for subbing up. Let's refresh. Yeah, we'll have to refresh here. I'll refresh after this batter seems to be falling behind. Here's the pitch, swing and hits it up the middle. There's a base hit. So with 1 out, the Dodgers now have 2 on. Hitting it right back up the middle. Hitting this one right up. Dominguez couldn't quite get his glove down. It was hit right through. Betts is going to stop at second base. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 3 today. So the Dodgers 2 on with 1 out for Teoscar Hernandez. Let's pick this one up. Dominguez taking a look. He's going to deliver up high. Ball 1. Now, I believe it was Muncy on second base a couple games ago where they felt he was stealing signs and they had an intentional balk to move him across. Obviously not going to do anything crazy like that today. This one in here, first strike, 1-1. 1-1. Yamamoto putting his jacket on. I assume he's going to return for the bottom of the 10th inning. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting himself set. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, strike 2. Pete Walker on the phone. I want to know what he's talking about. I want to know. 2-2 here to Teoscar. 2 runners on. Teoscar set. This one down low. Holy smokes. Just bring this one in. Just keep this one going. So nervous. High anxiety all the way around. Thank you so much to everybody. Here's the pitch, the 2-2, and this is going to be popped foul. Pop foul, 11:49 here Eastern time. The Blue Jays have a couple warming up. Braden Fisher and Mason Fluharty getting warm up on the Jays side in the pen. Count is 2-2, 1 out here on Teoscar Hernandez. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting himself set. Here's the pitch. Outside ball. Ball 3. Come on. Come on, Teoscar. Oh, boy. This is nerve-wracking here. This is nerve-wracking here. It's not scripted. Here's the pitch. He's going to walk him outside, and Hernandez slams his bat down. The bases are loaded. With 1 down, the bases are loaded. Pete Walker, he's going to come out to the mound. So Walker going to come out, bases loaded with 1 out. Oh, my goodness. The Blue Jays with a glorious opportunity. They had the bases loaded. They could not get it done. And the Dodgers now threatening with Andy Pages coming up. Pages, he came in as a defensive substitution, and a great call that was, because he made a phenomenal catch at the wall, taking out his own teammate. So he's going to come up here with the bases loaded. So let's see what they have. Sir Anthony Dominguez, he's getting himself set. Bases are loaded. First pitch, Pages, swing and a miss, strike 1. Oh boy. Hey, Rebecca, welcome in everybody. Thank you for joining us here today. What a game this is. Michael, thank you for the follow. Here's the pitch upstairs. That's going to be a ball. 1-1. Sir Anthony, you got to bring this down a little bit. You got to pitch over the plate. Sir Anthony Dominguez is set. Here's the 1-1. This is going to be low, but that caught the bottom, and it's called a ball. Another terrible call. And John Schneider really frustrated. A terrible call. Here's the pitch. This one is hit up the middle, grabbed it. They come home with it. Kirk steps on it, and there's an out. Thank God. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Still the bases loaded. Still with the bases loaded. And now here comes KK Hernandez. Good job, Kirk. This one is hit up the middle. Nice play by Jimenez, coming right to home base, getting the force. Here comes Kiki Hernandez. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Sir Anthony Dominguez is still sticking in here. Here's the first pitch to him, way outside. Ball 1. Come on. Sir Anthony Dominguez, just settle down right now. Settle it down. Ready, set, pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 1, 1-1, 1-1. Let's go. Michael coming in with the super sticker. Thank you, Michael, for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Yamamoto still getting himself ready to come back out. Here's the pitch. Going to be hit towards first. Vladdy fields it. Dominguez steps on the bag. Got him. Oh my God. We're going to the bottom of the 10th. The bottom of the 10th. It's going to be Jimenez, Springer, and Miles Straw as we go from number 9 back to number 1. Let's go. This was a close play. Dominguez had to get there in a hurry, but Vladdy with a good defensive play. Now I'm going to turn the hat around. Holy smokes. Let's go, because I'm freaking out over here. Bottom of the 10th inning, Jimenez, Springer, and Miles Straw. Andreas Jimenez is 1 for 3 today with a double, a strikeout. He did get hit by a pitch. George Springer is 3 for 5 today, has 2 strikeouts. Miles Straw is 0 for 0. He just checked in to the game. This is going to be his first at-bat. Wow, what plays. What a game this has been. It's had all the drama and now extra innings. We knew it was going to be a close game. A lot of people said 5-4, 6-4. We knew it was going to be a close game. And indeed, it doesn't get any closer than this. Huckster, thank you for the heart. It doesn't get any closer than this. Bottom of the 10th inning. Blue Jays, what you got here? Another extra inning game. 11:55 here on the East Coast. Watching around the world. Man. So I'm sure, well, let's wait and see what happens. Just one, that's all you need. Just one. We talked about it. That's right. We talked about extra innings. Lucas, hopefully not 18 again. Hopefully 10 is all we need. Who is your hero? Is Andre Jimenez going to have that Joe Carter moment? Will it be George Springer? Will it be Miles Straw? Will it be Vladdy Guerrero? Who is going to be the hero? Bottom of the 10th inning, and of course, Yamamoto on the mound. It took them a while to get to Yamamoto last time. He is a solid pitcher. But boy, oh boy, this is an interesting pickle. An interesting pickle to be in. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I almost don't want to watch, but I have to watch so I can bring it to all of you. And holy smokes. Get out of the commercial breaks. Bring this one back up. Here we go. Rogers Center. A beautiful night in Toronto. I'm sure the GO train, I'm sure the TTC is going to run late. They're going to keep people working overtime so they can keep this one rocking and rolling. Game 7 of the World Series. A little sky shot. You can see they got officers blocking off Bremner Boulevard. And we got Shane Bieber warming up now. The Biebs getting himself ready should his services be needed. But Yamamoto back out on the mound to face Andreas Jimenez. Welcome in for wherever you're watching from. Welcome to the party. Blaze, thank you for the super chat. Wanting the Dodgers to win. Let's go Dodgers. Blaze wants them. Here's Yamamoto. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1 here to Jimenez. All right, let's be at least respectful. Don't give Dodger fans a bad name. Swing and a miss says this one is going to be down low. Beverly with the super chat. Whatever happens tonight, I'm proud of the Blue Jays. Beverly, thank you so much. I'm right there with you. Whatever happens tonight, we got to be proud of these boys. They have done an unbelievable game. 0-2 here on Jimenez. He swings, drives this one to second, over to first in time. One down. And that's what Yamamoto does. He forces ground balls. He forces pop flies. Here comes George Springer. Georgie gonna step in here. Big moment, Springer. Fans, for the prices they paid to be in the stadium tonight, are surely getting their money's worth. Here's the first pitch to George. Did it hit him? He says no, it did not. Inside tight. It did not hit Georgie. Dodgers have been throwing at a couple Blue Jay players in this game tonight. We almost had a brawl earlier as the benches did empty. Yamamoto looking again, delivers this one down in the dirt, ball 2. 2 balls here to Springer. Have to be very careful with Georgie. He's 8 for 20 in this series. Here's the 2-0. Way outside, 3-0. 3-0 here to Springer. Blue Jays best in their division for sure. Blue Jays in the hardest division in baseball with the Yankees, with the Red Sox. Here's the 3-0. Here's the pitch in there for a strike. He laid off of it. 3-1. Trying to build up that pitch count from Yamamoto. Let's go. Keep it classy, chat. Keep it classy. It's an emotional game. This one in there again. 3-2. Full count now as Springer laid off that one. Michael, thank you for the lemon, the laughing lemon super sticker. Love that one. Thank you for the subscribes. Miles Straw is on deck. Yamamoto looking. Here's the 3-2. Georgie going to foul it off his ankle. Springer down on the dirt. Going to get back up. Come on, Georgie. Come on, Georgie. Big time foul. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. A pitch down in the dirt, and he couldn't lay off of it. Couldn't lay off of it. Springer strikes out. 2 down. 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 10th, and it's going to be Miles Straw. Straw coming up for his first at-bat. First at-bat here for Miles Straw. Let's go. Came in to play in the field. Yammer stepping up to deliver. This one is going to be popped up. Foul. Is there a play on it? Cameraman, change the camera. No, that's going to go into the crowd. $18 pitches here for Yamamoto. It is midnight, well, 12:01 now Eastern time. Welcome in if you're just joining us. The 0-1 to Miles Straw. Here's the pitch down low. Yamamoto continues to pitch well. Dreyer is getting warmed up. Jack Dreyer getting himself ready. The best from the National League versus the best of the American League. Yamamoto delivers, and this is going to be popped up by Straw, popped up into right field. Teoscar Hernandez makes the catch. We're going to the top of the 11th. Top of the 11th inning. It's going to be Rojas, Shohei Ohtani, and Will Smith. A powerful section. Rojas with the home run to tie it up off Hoffman. Shohei is 2 for 4 today. Will Smith is 1 for 5, but he had a big double earlier in this game. Wow. Let's go. This is unbelievable right now. This is absolutely incredible. Let's go. Man, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I agree, JLM, I agree. You know, at this point, it would be very hard to implement a salary cap. There are ways it could be done, but I agree. Salary is getting crazy out of control right now. Oh, man, but we are going to the top of the 11th inning, which is absolutely hard to believe right now. This is baseball, folks. This is baseball. If you are just coming in, if you've never watched one of our streams before, thank you for being here. My name is Sam, and this is a Samwell B12 experience. We love our Toronto sports. We love what the Blue Jays are doing, and man, what a ride this has been. When this is all said and done, And again, thank you for all the super chats tonight and super stickers. When this is all said and done, we're going to switch gears to some NHL hockey. And we know the Leafs pulled off a big win today against the Flyers. Hopefully they can start playing better. We'll pick it up there, and we're going to keep this one going. Now, for those that are here and hanging out tonight, we have been supporting Verse MS Fest. We've partnered up with the MS Foundation of Canada, the MS Society, I should say. You can get in on the action. If you want to donate to MS, you can use our link. It goes directly to them. It does not come to us. And the link will take you right to the donation page to donate to the MS Foundation. We've had so many generous people already donating, and we appreciate it so much. What time is it for everyone? This is Nail Biting, watching Game 7, 1:30 a.m. in Newfoundland. Stefan, thank you, brother. Thank you so very, very much. All right, so let's go. Official, how's it going? Welcome in. A little bit. All right, all hands on deck. Bieber checks into the game. Shane Bieber now in for the Blue Jays. His first pitch outside, gonna be ball one. Shane Bieber coming in. The starters getting in the action. Heck, there's no tomorrow, so may as well bring them in here tonight. This one is going to be tipped. It's going to be over to third, picked up to first in time. One down. And now some decisions to be made as here comes Shohei Ohtani. Shohei's struggling here tonight. Let's keep this one rocking around. The boos coming out for Shohei. Biebs delivering. Shohei hits the first one, lines it to second. Connor Falefa to first. Two down. Oh boy. Hey, boo-boo. We got ourselves a baseball game. Yogi. Holy smokes. 4-4, top of the 11th. Two down now. Here comes Will Smith. What is Will gonna do? He doubled and scored in the fourth. Bieber delivers this one low. Ball one. Gotta be very careful here with him. Very careful. Here's the pitch. Down low again. Yamamoto still getting set. Bieber pitches. No! A solo home run for Will Smith. Three solo home runs for the Dodgers. And it gives them the lead in the top of the 11th. The Dodgers take the lead, leaving it over the plate, and Smith makes them pay. Another home run for the Dodgers. They like to score on the home runs, and Will Smith doing it here. This pitch just right over the heart of the plate. Why would you pitch it there? This one in the dirt to Freddie Freeman. Count goes to 2-0. Oh. Unbelievable. Muncy, Rojas, and now Smith. All with home runs to give the Dodgers the lead. This one in there for a strike. 2-1. 2-1. Unbelievable. Humes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. This one misses inside. 3-1 here to Freddie Freeman. 3-1. Oh. Wow. Here's the 3-2 in their first strike. Full count. Full count. Come on. Here's the 3-2, and this is hit hard but foul. Hard but foul. Oh, man. Boy, did this one turn and turn quickly. Here's the 3-2. This is going to be hit up the middle. Ground ball, fielded over to first in time. The Blue Jays are down to their last 3 outs. It's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 4 today. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa hits his first time up. And Addison Barger, he's 2 for 4. Let's go. We gotta do it. We gotta step it up. You know what? All game, it's been good. Let's make the change. We're going to make the substitution. The hat has been so good to us. Now it is time. Now it is time where we need some love. We need some love. Vladimir Guerrero, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Addison Barger. Blue Jay fans, turn those hats sideways. Pull up one sock, hop on one foot. Whatever is your strategy, whatever is your rally, get the rallying going. Guerrero, Kiner-Falefa, Addison Barger. What you got in the tank, Blue Jays? You wait for moments like this. This is going to be a monster effort here. Vince Carter hitting tonight. Oh my goodness. This is absolute madness. Welcome in for those that are watching along with us. Whatever happens, we will be here to continue bringing it along. Yo, how's it going? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you everybody for the 50K tonight. This has been an unbelievable show. Again, whatever happens, we will stay here for the ceremonies. So if the Blue Jays can tie it up, we'll keep going. If they win it, we'll keep going. If they can't, we'll keep going. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go. Yamamoto coming in here. Couple defensive substitutions here for the Dodgers. Yamamoto's only thrown 20 pitches. He's got lots more in him. He is lights out incredible. Absolutely lights out incredible what he is doing. Okay, Blue Jay fans, this is the moment we've been waiting for. Here's Vladdy Guerrero. First pitch, outside, ball 1. Controversy, play at the plate. Missed balls and strike calls. Blue Jays have to fight through it all. Yamamoto kicks, delivers down low again. 2-0 here to Vladdy. Vladdy is 0 for 4 tonight. Gotta go. Gotta go. Threw a lot of pitches last night. This one in there right down the middle. Vladdy lays off of it. Count goes to 2-1. Come on, Vladdy. Thank you, everyone, for continuing to hit those subscribes. Avs Chick, welcome in. Thank you for all the gifts. Yamamoto delivers. Vladdy takes this one. First strike. Vladdy, those are in there, buddy. Take the bat off your shoulders. Count goes to 2-2. We got Clayton Kershaw and Roki Sasaki both warming up. Vladdy inside, 3-2. Full count here. Full count. Come on. Yammer. Set. Guerrero. Hits this one hard. This is going in the left field. It's going to drop. It's in the corner. Slowed up, cut it off. Vladdy going to go into second base. It's a stand-up double for Vladdy Guerrero. He says, let's go. Let's go. Vladdy is on. Dylan coming into the rookie, joining the membership squad. Dylan, welcome in. Vladdy leads it off with a double. Come on, IKF. Come on, IKF. Let's go, Blue Jays. Oh, man. Vladdy battled here. Let's move him across. IKF, drop a bunt if you need to. Connor Falefa stepping up. Connor is showing bunt. He's going to lay it down. Perfect bunt. Yamamoto to first, gets him, but he moves Vladdy to third. 1 out. Vladdy at third base with Addison Barger coming up. Come on, Barger. This is small ball, right? This is baseball. 1 out. IKF did your job. So they're coming out now. Little meeting on the mound. All we need, we are a sac fly away. Holy smokes. That's a good question. Do you walk him for Kirk? Mansta coming in. What's up, Mansta? Dropping the bits. Holy smokes. Big moment here. A long conversation on the mound. The umpire is here to split it up. Now they disband. So runner on third, 1 out. Come on, Barger, just a deep fly ball. Of course, deep fly ball, easier said than done, especially off Yamamoto. Vladdy is on third base. Barger, set. Bottom of the 11th inning. Yams, first pitch, outside, ball 1. Ball 1. Barger getting himself set back in the box. Yamamoto ready to go. Yammer delivers this one outside, ball 2. Ball 2. Good take. Patience, Addison. Patience. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscribes. Oh, man. Barger set. 2-0. Here's the pitch. This one up high. 3-0. 3-0 to Addison Barger. Oh, man. Holy, this is crazy stuff right now. Yamamoto delivers this one down low. He's going to walk him. So he walks Barger. Barger going to go with 1 out, runners on the corners, and here comes Alejandro Kirk. Kirk is coming in. Oh, man. Kirk has had some big hits. Kirk has also been very cold at times. Nerve-wracking here. Very nerve-wracking. You got to put the ball up and get it to the outfield. Right? You got to put it in the outfield. Everybody looking on. Kirk steps in. Yamamoto. The first pitch. Swing and a chop foul. Swing and a chop foul. 0-1. Come on, Kirky. Come on, Kirky. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here, representing countries around the world. 0-1 is the count. Here's the pitch. Called strike. 0-2 here to Kirk. 0-2. Kirky, you got to defend this plate right now. Here's the pitch. Kirk, a broken bat, gonna hit this step on 1, over across, double play, and the Dodgers win the World Series. A double play ball and the Dodgers win the World Series. It's over. It's over. It's all done. Congratulations, Dodger fans. Fist bumps, Dodger fans. Congratulations. The Dodgers have won the World Series. Oh my gosh. The Dodgers have won the World Series. They're celebrating just in front of the pitcher's mound. All Kirk had to do was not hit it to second base. And a broken bat blooper goes to second base. Listen, congratulations to the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays were not supposed to be here. The Blue Jays had the best offensive record for the majority of the season, all summer long. Big props to the Blue Jays in what they have done. The Blue Jays don't suck. The Blue Jays are a phenomenal, phenomenal team. Way to go, Dodger fans. Your team won, but be respectful. Be respectful, Dodger fans. Don't be asshats. So congratulations to the Dodger fans. The Blue Jays had their chances. Some horrible calls by the officials. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. This is going to go down as one of the most controversial World Series that I've seen in a long time. A long time. Unbelievable series. Again, congratulations to the Dodgers. They played a heck of a game. Yamamoto, unhittable. Unhittable. Yamamoto probably should be their MVP. It's not Shohei Ohtani. In my opinion, Shohei had a terrible series. A terrible series. Stefan, thank you so much. Yamamoto was outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. I think he really should be. He should be the MVP in my books. Shohei not had a great performance. Wasn't great at the dish. Nate coming in with a super chat. Huge Blue Jays fan for these guys. No, hey, Nate, they are not an embarrassment. They are not. I can refund that super chat if you want. They are not an embarrassment. They didn't choke. They are not an embarrassment. You should be proud of this team. You should be beyond proud of this team. What the Blue Jays accomplished, what they have fought for with the entire league against them. They took it to extra innings in Game 7 against arguably one of the best pitchers in the postseason, who went 2 complete games. The Dodgers have bought themselves back-to-back championships, the highest salary in baseball, and they came through. Ahmed with the super chat, thank you so much. Well done and congratulations. It is heartbreaking, and I understand Blue Jay fans. It is heartbreaking. You're upset. You're angry. You're mad. And I get it. Those emotions are okay to have. Those emotions are okay to have. There is nothing wrong with it at all. And when push comes to shove and we look at everything that went down, we'll be mad about this one for a long time. The horrific calls that were strikes that were called balls and vice versa. The horrific play where it was what looked like safe at home plate called out. That's okay. These things happen. These things happen. But it was a really good baseball game. It was a really good series. Honestly, the best series we've seen in a very, very long time. Now, folks, if you want a chance to grab yourself some Dodgers championship material, we're putting some links in the chat. These are our Fanatics links. Go over to Fanatics, grab them before they're gone. World Series championship hats, championship t-shirts. Go get them before they are gone. Click on our Fanatics link. We are a Fanatics affiliate. It will give us a little bit of a kickback from anything you purchase, but it is regular prices. So go on over to Fanatics. Get your gear today. We dropped in the Canadian link. Let's drop in the US link. By the way, right now in the US, free shipping over orders of $30. So free shipping right now going on. Here's our US link for all our Dodger fans in the US. If you want to get yourself some championship gear, kindly use our Fanatics link and you can grab yourself some brand new gear. It is actually quite nice. The hat is very, very, very nice. Prep coming in, amazing series. Cheers on the growth. Thank you so much, Prep. Thank you to all the moderators. Moderators doing a phenomenal job all over the place. We appreciate you, mods. Just crushing it. To all the folks watching along with us, we appreciate having you here along for the ride. This was absolutely incredible. Let's take a quick look. Some of these stats here. Final is 5-4. Yamamoto takes the win, goes to 5-1 with a 1.54 ERA. Bieber takes the loss, 2-1 with a 3.86. It was 5 runs on 11 hits. Thank you so much, Nevermore. Thank you so much for the stream. Good game and a great series. Good game in a great series. It was absolutely incredible. 5 runs on 11 hits. The Blue Jays, 4 runs on 14 hits. It was Bo Bichette with a 3-run home run to give the Jays the lead. They picked up one more in the 6th, but it was a bunch of solo shots for the Dodgers to get it done. One in the 11th, one in the 9th, one in the 8th, one in the 6th, one in the 4th. It was absolutely crazy. From a pitcher's standpoint, Max Scherzer went 4.1 innings, giving up 4 hits, 1 run, 3 strikeouts. Varland came in, got 0.2 of an inning, gave up a hit. Bassett, 1 inning, gave up 2 hits and a run and a walk. Savage, 1.2 innings with a hit and a run. Hoffman came in, going 1.1 innings, giving up a hit and a run. Dominguez coming in for an inning, giving up a hit. And Bieber giving up the last home run. And this is very fitting. This is very fitting, first of all, for Freddie Freeman to do it here in Canada. But we've talked all season about the Toronto Blue Jays bullpen. We've talked about how much the bullpen has struggled. And indeed, it was the bullpen who gave up a bunch of solo home runs. So again, congratulations to all the Dodgers. Absolutely incredible. We're waiting for the ceremony to come out. Again, if you want to get your Dodgers merch, we're putting those Fanatics links in the chat. We are a Fanatics affiliate, so anything you do purchase through our link helps give a little kickback to the channel. So thank you very, very much. This is Tess, you're buying it. You're buying it from the US. We're dropping the US links in. I don't know how many Canadians want to get Dodgers merch. But this was crazy. You're right. Bad calls on both teams. Bad calls on both teams. Blue Jays probably got a few more of them, but there were bad calls on both teams for sure. But this was an unbelievable comeback story. It's an unbelievable comeback story from the Dodgers. The Blue Jays had a 3-2 series lead. They had 2 chances to win it at home, and they could not do it. They came close. We had the one that got stuck in the wall. We had the play at home plate. A couple very, very close opportunities, but it was absolutely amazing. Detroit Pistons, I'm not crying. Not crying. This was a great series. You're very welcome. Gerard, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing okay. Very, very close series. Both teams were unbelievable. We're going to wait till the trophy presentation. We're going to wait and see who comes out on top as MVP. It was a fun series, and man, this was amazing. So let's go. I mean, absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. It wasn't rigged. At least I'm choosing to believe it was not rigged. I'm choosing to believe it was not rigged. Watching with my sons from California. Really appreciate the example of sportsmanship you displayed. Glad my sons and I were watching. Michael, thank you so much for the super chat. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure when games come down to this. And did they seriously cut away? Did they seriously cut away from the broadcast? Hopefully they're going to go back to see some of the ceremonies. I can't believe they actually just cut away. What? Wow. Okay. So it looks like we'll wait here a minute and see if they go back to the Rogers Center. All right. They are going back. We want to know who's MVP. We want to know how this is going to be. They're going to get everything set up on the field. I'm a Dodgers fan, but I love your format. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, Firefighter Jimmy, by us, if you mean Toronto, Shohei did nothing to Toronto. Shohei should not be the MVP. Shohei, I thought, was not overly good in this series. Yamamoto should be the MVP. Yamamoto shut the Blue Jays down big time. Big time. So he is my MVP pick. But the Dodgers, they win it. And again, congratulations to the Dodgers fans. It's a world sport, gamer. It's a world sport. If it was a USA sport, you'd have only Americans on your teams. Take a look at your rosters. They're from all around the world. They didn't choke, JR. They didn't choke. They got beat by a phenomenal team here in Game 7. A phenomenal team. Toronto, keep it classy. Keep it classy. Dodgers fans, keep it classy. You got to know a thing about being a good sport. Win or lose. And Yamamoto right now was absolutely incredible. These are the first repeat champions since the 2000 Yankees were able to do it. So it's a long feat. It's been a long time since they were repeat champions. And this was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. So again, thank you for subscribing. It's my pleasure. Trippin', what's going on? Thank you so much for the subscribe. Holy smokes, I didn't even realize we're at 54K. When did that happen? When did that happen? Thank you all so much for hitting those subscribes tonight. This was an amazing game. Rojas giving the hugs. Again, the t-shirts are very nice. So are the hats. Fanatics doing a very, very nice job. And again, we'll keep dropping our Fanatics links in if you do want to get yourself some Fanatics merch. And I guess you know what I should do as well. One last time tonight. We've had so many people supporting us in our fundraiser here, raising money for MS, which is a very serious disease. One last chance. We're dropping the link in. Go over, donate to the MS Foundation. MS is horrible, and we want to raise as much money for them as possible. But thank you all so much. Let's go. This is absolutely crazy. I'm not sure when the end of year awards come out. I know the Blue Jays are up for a number of gold gloves, so we'll have to see what they are going to do. But holy smokes, this was a crazy series. Back and forth, the Blue Jays coming back a whole bunch of times. Thank you so much, Cat Jen. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps. We appreciate you so much for supporting MS. It is just such a horrible thing. So we appreciate everybody giving whatever they can. I'm going to make my big donation coming up. Plus, we have a gift card to give out before we end the stream. We're going to let you know how you can have a chance to win a $50 Amazon gift card. We have a couple gift cards we're going to be sending out over the course of the next couple days. The Sports Beard, what's going on, my friend? Thank you so much for dropping the roses. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. What a phenomenal game. I mean, from a support-wise, this community was fantastic. I don't know what our peak number was. We had a lot of people. 38,000 people in the chat was the highest of getting kind of fed to me, the highest number that was seen. That is crazy. Almost 40,000 people watching along with us is nuts. Ponyboy, welcome. Thank you for your team. It was great to watch your coverage of this 10 series. Ponyboy, it's my pleasure. If you guys liked, oh, we got a little teddy bear. Sports Beard, the teddy bear. You're amazing, Teddy. I love that. Thank you so much. That was great. I needed that. Thank you all. Boy, oh boy. This moment, if you enjoyed this series, if you enjoyed our playoff coverage that we've been bringing you, really started kind of September right through to now. Wait till we get to NHL hockey, where we're streaming every day, sometimes twice a day. It's an absolute party. We're going to get going with hockey. We're going to take probably a day or two off, but we're waiting the presentation coming up here We're going to wait and see.
The commissioner.
So the commissioner, World Series champion, is going to hand the trophy over. Yamamoto should be the MVP, but we're going to wait to hear it. We're going to wait for the speeches. We've been waiting for this moment. Congratulations again, Dodger fans. Thank you for the gifts. This has been absolutely wild.
It's time for the commissioner's trophy, Rob. It's all yours.
The commissioner's trophy.
I want to congratulate the entire.
Of course, they're going to hand this one out. I really like these hats. The trick or treat gift. Thank you so much, Real. I appreciate that. I tell you, if it was a team that I actually didn't mind, I would buy one of those hats. There it is, the World Series Championship trophy handed out. The pyro is going. Got to give big props to the Blue Jays faithful. They've stuck around, some of them celebrating this, applauding on the Dodgers. Unbelievable. What a game. Go Maple Leafs. We'll see. Hopefully the Maple Leafs can pick it up. They had a big win here tonight. Now, Willow, I wouldn't buy this one, but it is a gorgeous hat. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous hat. Thank you, Real. Shoot the apple. Love it. One of the this really has to be one of the best game sevens in baseball history. It has to be one of the best game sevens in baseball history. This was absolutely incredible. It was a great season, but the Dodgers, as much as they win, they are the highest paid team. Based on that, they should win. Let's give out. Oh, we got to talk to the bench boss here. You know, a guy who bet 10 grand on the Blue Jays last night and 20. Oh no. Yikes. That's brutal. That is brutal. Thank you for continuing to hit those subscribes. There it is. A little hat tip to the Toronto Blue Jays. The Blue Jays were in this. They were a phenomenal baseball team. There was a lot of adversity. There was a lot of controversy, but it was some of the best baseball games we've seen in a very, very long time. Josh, I wouldn't call them chokers. You don't choke when you play against the best in the world. You did a very good job on your podcast. I became a fan. Ian, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, the parade, if you're in the Los Angeles area, the parade is going to be on Monday. Monday, the parade is going to be. We're waiting to see who they're going to announce as the MVP. It was a fun ride. It was a very, very fun ride. I'm proud of how the Blue Jays played. As a longtime Raptors fan, you know, it was disappointing not being respected after winning the championship. You know what, Mike? I agree with you there. I agree with you there wholeheartedly. It was not cool. So great job. And this was going to be Kershaw's final game. Kershaw didn't get a chance to pitch. He is going to be retiring after this season. Well, I guess now the season is done. So Yamamoto coming in to pitch. Yam Jam. He was incredible. So let's see. They're chanting Yama, Yama, Yama. Yamamoto is the MVP. Yamamoto is awarded the MVP. He was absolutely incredible, and that is the right call. I'm glad they didn't award it to Shohei Ohtani because he did not deserve it. He played well, but he did not have an MVP performance. Yamamoto was absolutely incredible. 3 outs left. It's not over. It's over. It's over. So a great job by the Dodgers. Prep highlights will be epic. Great moments. Prep absolutely so many great moments. So many great plays. Wow. Again, congratulations, Dodger fans. Epic, epic victory. You guys certainly played a great game. Certainly played a great game tonight. There's no doubt about it. What you did was incredibly just incredibly phenomenal, right? I'm almost at a loss from words. By the way, we need 1 like away from 6,000 likes. If somebody hasn't hit the like on today's stream, kindly hit that like for us. Let's get it. Back-to-back champs. There it is. Thank you very much. 6,000 likes. What a night tonight. I mean, this was incredible. The big win. The Dodgers win. Again, Blue Jay fans, let's not be upset. Let's not be mad. Let's not be angry. It was an amazing performance. An absolutely amazing performance. And we have to be proud of our team. We have to represent our team. What they did was phenomenal. All right, Blue Jay fans, on that note, we're going to call it a night. We're going to call it a series. What time is it? It's 12:40. The good news is we get to set the clocks backwards, so it's only 11:40. I want to start off by thanking all the mods. Thank you, mods, for what you have done. This was a busy couple of weeks. Mackenzie, we'll get to the gift card. It has been a busy couple of weeks. So big shout out to all of the mods who stuck through it, including we had a 15-inning game. We had an 18-inning game. We were up till 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Absolutely incredible. So thank you, mods, for doing that and being here for us in this community. Drop some hearts in the chat for all the moderators who did an unbelievably incredible job. So thank you for that, mods. I highly appreciate it. I know this chat does for you as well. To everybody who came in and dropped a super chat, who dropped a super sticker, who donated towards our MS Foundation, who purchased merchandise through our Fanatics links, who joined up and became channel members or dropped gifts over on the talk. Thank you for supporting our channel the way you have. I couldn't do this without you, and your support is absolutely incredible. So thank you so much for all of that. For those that just watched along, maybe you had us up on the TV, maybe you were watching along and you didn't necessarily want to subscribe, and that's okay, but you were watching along and you were participating in the chat or just watching in the background. Thank you so much for participating and watching and chatting. It has been a lot of fun. Colton has a question. Colton, you can go ahead. Ask your question. Ask your question away. I'll see it if it comes in. But let's go. I'll wait and see. I'm waiting for the question. I don't see it coming in. All right, I'll get you next time. So thanks everybody for supporting us. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting all those likes, the subscribes, and all that stuff. All right, now here's what you got to do. If you want a chance to win a $50 Amazon gift card, we're going to award it to one person, and a couple caveats. You do have to have an Amazon account. I can't send it to you and then you tell me, but I don't have an account. I can't accept it. And you have to have a U.S. account or a Canadian account. It has to be a U.S. or Canadian account. What I want you to do when we say goodnight here and we end the stream, come over to the stream and leave a positive comment, right? Come over to the stream and leave a positive comment, and that will get you an entry. Channel members, you automatically get a bonus entry. So come to the stream when we say goodnight, leave a positive comment, and we will get you entered to win. Now, because our next stream is not going to be a baseball game, what we will do is we are going to respond to the winner's comment. So we will respond to your comment and let you know you are the winner and how to get a hold of us to get that award. So that's how you have to do it. From all of us here at the Samuel B12 Experience live on the SB12 Sports Network, this was an absolutely incredible game. West, good game for sure. Very, very good game. And again, congratulations to the Dodgers. You guys came back, big comeback with a couple home runs. You won it, so congrats to you. We'll see you next time. Our hockey streams are going to kick off this week, so we'll be back with some NHL hockey. Hopefully you'll tune in and join us for that. we'll have lots of updates. We'll break this all down once it's all over. Lots to talk about. Now I'm really going to go to bed. Thank you for everything. Have an amazing night. Don't forget to leave a positive comment. We'll see you again real soon. Go Jays, go. Best season ever. Let's see what they do with Bo Bichette in the offseason. Again, Dodgers, congratulations to you all. You bought yourself another championship. All the best. My name is Sam. I'm out of here. It's time to go. Good night. And thank you for an amazing season of baseball. Peace out. Be good. And good night.